page all day and I'm getting a lot of heat. People are very, very interested in adding those rose gold findings to their order today. Coming up at 10 to 9, do not miss out. And this is how we're going to start our show. Is this right? Well, what we're looking at basically is a little bit of primary colours. If you're a bit tenuous, because this is much more of a tangerine tone than a red tone here. Then you've got your blue rounds and your green rounds. The code is GMGC06. What the size is on these? 6mm on the blue, which is quartz. Oh, this is blue agate, 6mm rounds. 6mm orange magnesite. And what was that, 2mm? 3mm, my apologies, 3mm on this really festive green quartzite. So these are basically stash building strands, aren't they? They're really vivid colours. So 100 carats of blue agate, 6mm rounds. 90 carats of your orange magnesite and 20 carats of your green quartzite. These are 3mm rounds, perfect for those BDB designs. All of these gemstones are actually perfect as spacers to make your more prestigious gemstones go a little bit further. That's how I would use them. But maybe you've got a few designs in mind already. Maybe you were looking for a royal blue gemstone. Maybe you were looking for that festive green, delicate gemstone to include in a design. Maybe you need that pop of colour from the tangerine magnesite. This is going to be your opportunity. A 3-strand pack, and it's not going under £10. It's not going under £6. It's your starter for £5. GMGC06, £4.95 for 3 strands of gemstones, including orange magnesite, blue agate and green quartzite. This is how we get the Miss It Miss Out show up and running. We give you 3 strands of genuine gemstones for under £5. And it's 5 PM. It was less than £5 at 5 PM. It was your start, and it's a bit of a starter bundle because they're all easy to use rounds. You've literally ticked every box, producer Liam. It is a starter for £5. £4.95 for 3 strands of gemstones. The code you need is GMGC06. Everything you need to build your stash of gemstones so that you've got something for every eventuality. Because you've got those easy to use 6mm plain rounds in your blue agate and your magnesite, and your 3mm plain rounds in your green quartzite. GMGC06, your starter for £5, available right now for £4.95. People are flying in on the phone lines for this particular bundle. If you want to get involved, the time to dial is now. 0800 644 655. 3 strands of gemstones for £4.95. Something ain't right there. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to have to leave it there. Half the stock's already been allocated. If you want to get involved with that, act now to avoid disappointment. Let me tell you what we've got coming up in just 25 minutes time. You're not going to want to miss out on any of our star buys this evening. This incredible strand of smoky quartz is coming up in just 25 minutes. Beautiful faceted rondelles of the National Gemstone of Scotland. We've included this for one reason only, because it is St Andrew's Day. We want to give everybody the opportunity to share in those celebrations. The sparkle from this chocolate brown quartz is incredible. Look at that, such an elegant look. Coming up in 25 minutes time, and I assure you, you are not going to want to miss out on that deal, because every single night on Jewellery Maker between 5 PM and 9 PM, if you miss it,
you'll miss out!
That's right, folks. Do not miss out on the incredible deals, because without further ado, it's time to get Miss It Miss Out up and running. Where are we going first? Oh, let me tell you everything that's coming up in the show, in fact. We are about to start with your Miss It Miss Out section, which will be low quantity items going low. At 5:30, we have Luxury for Less, clues in the title. At 6 p.m, we have your fabulous findings section. 6:30 is Mix and Match, some of those more niche products, maybe some things you haven't seen for a little while on Jewellery Maker. 7 p.m. is Vault Raiders, so that's all the products that, again, haven't featured very regularly on the show, or maybe haven't featured for a while, maybe even a few premieres in there. And 7:30, your beautiful blues. So lots of people love getting involved with blue gemstones. Lots of people's first purchase are blue gemstones. I'm going to give you the opportunity to maybe add a little strand of blue to your order this evening. 8 p.m. is TikTok, last in stock, and do not miss out, because at about 8:30, it's competition time. We are going to be giving away a gorgeous strand of luxury pearls. Those are coming up at 8:30 as part of our competition. 8:30 will be our super slashes section before we have our super star buy, those rose gold findings. Here they are. I'll give you one last look at them, because these are going to be a sellout. They're going under £10 this evening. Your rose gold flash copper findings coming up as our final sale of the evening. We're now going to get up and running with Miss It, Miss Out, and we're starting one of my favourite gemstones, one of the most feminine gemstones on the market. 15 carats of gorgeous morganite. Check out that very delicate pink hue that is coming through from this particular gemstone. You can see the standard of the gemstone. The clarity here is unbelievable. This has been handed over to one of our most experienced lapidarists. Look at the quality of the faceting on the surface of these gemstones. We are looking at 15 carats of morganite here, and oh yes, I can see exactly where the heart shape is there. What they've done is they've actually made an indentation in the facet at the top of the gemstone, so you can see that when the light hits it, there is a heart shape, visible heart shape on each of these gemstones. This is an extremely high-end strand. This is a gemstone revered by some of the largest design houses in the world. The likes of Tiffany's, no less, using morganite. We've only got 6 of it, down to 5 immediately. This is one of those gemstones for all you people who have already moved on to that next level, for people who have turned their hobby into not just a small business, but maybe, you know, a business where you're offering people a bespoke service. We're down to 4 strands now. The code you need is CBYY13, 15 carats of this gorgeous gemstone, this feminine tone, carved into beautiful hearts. Let's have a look at the price for this strand of gorgeous morganite. $18.95. This was originally launched at $24.95. For the last few in stock now, we are offering it at the lowest ever price. We only have 3 strands available. If you do want to get involved, dial that free phone number 0800 644 655 and put yourself in with a chance of opening. Oh, a little frog in my throat there. Owning this incredible strand of morganite, my apologies. The code is CBYY13. $18.95 is all you're going to pay. It's the lowest ever price. And don't forget, you've got that extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January to make your final decision. Right now, you are just giving yourself an opportunity to own it. Get it home. Fall in love with it for yourself. If you look at it and you think, doesn't quite suit the design I had in mind, send it straight back. I don't think you're going to do that when you consider what you're getting here. 15 carats of morganite, but $18.95. We're going to leave that one there. It looks like that is now a sellout. We're moving on now to incredible electric blue tones here. Same colour I'd expect to see from like a neon blue apatite. They're actually being classified as midnight blue cultured pearls, and we're going to offer you our first price reduction of the evening. Don't forget, here on the Miss It, Miss Out show, our remit is to clear out the last of stock, and we do that one of 2 ways. We either put it together as a huge bundle and give you an incredible saving, or we give you a price reduction live on air, which is only available until 9 p.m. This is what we're about to do on Midnight Blue Cultured Pearls. 8x7mm in size. Let's have a look at the original price for this strand of pearls. $11.95. I mean, look at the size of these pearls. They're actually quite a uniform shape, actually. Doesn't seem to be too much variation in the size here, so you could get away with literally restranding this and adding a clasp. The code is GEGP78, should be $11.95, but right now, producer Liam is going to show you what he's made of. Here comes our first price slash of the evening. Down to $8.95. Trying to take the risk out of your shopping experience here at Jewellery Maker and give you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket with this price slash. You're only going to pay 1 P&P per day here on Jewellery Maker, and that is $2.95. You can add as many items as you like to your order. And half the stock has already been allocated on this gorgeous strand of pearls at $8.95. Take advantage of these price slashes while you can. You still have your extended money back guarantee on all price slashed items, but you're just getting them for a little bit less. $8.95 is all you're going to pay, and I've got single figures of availability left on this particular strand, down to 7 strands left in stock. If you want to add an incredible strand of Midnight Blue Culture Pearls to your order for $8.95, the time to act is now if you want to avoid disappointment. We've got 2 strands left, so if you want to add that to your order, the code is GEGP78. We're going to move on. Congratulations to everybody who has added that to their order. Ooh. Beautiful strand of aquamarine here. Check out the consistency of the colour tone you're getting. That sky blue tone you'd expect to see from this premier strand of the beryl family. And it is such a consistent colour throughout. It's actually quite interesting here because they're faceted, they're high polished, but the nugget-like shapes give it a real organic feel. So it's literally ticking every box. You can see there with the facets, you've got that play of light. But because you've got the consistency of colour and that faceting, they have a real organic feel while still being high-end. 60 carats of aquamarine here. The code is SUGP47. They range in size from 8x4 to 13x6. We've had 2 sellouts already. Let's get the price in for 60 carats of aquamarine. $9.95, under £10. And let me just give you an idea of the length of this. Look at this. Once again, we're not far off being able to literally add a clasp and having a made-up piece of jewellery. The less time and labour you have to put into creating a piece of jewellery, the more you can push for, you know, to think about your profit margins. SUGP47, 60 carats of aquamarine, faceted nuggets, ranging in size from 8x4 to 13x6. And that is the deal of the evening so far. Premier strand of beryl available for under £10. If you want to add this to your order, the time to act is now. Once again, over half the stock's now been allocated. It's miss it, miss out. We're going to have to leave that one there just to be... Ooh, lovely. Lovely stuff. Another price slash, and this time on February's birthstone, the gemstone of romance, Cupid's gemstone if you will. Look at the regality and the richness of the colour you are getting on this particular strand. I mean, it is all about the colour here. This is the traditional colour you'd expect to see when you look at amethyst. Gorgeous plain rounds, very easy to work with, and I always think that high polish finish looks very high end. 285 carats of amethyst here. The plain rounds are 11 mil in size, so they're going to look quite significant in your designs, but to be honest, it's all about the colour on this strand. That gorgeous regal colour, and I just heard the words that you want to hear in my ear. Let me just tell you, I'm just going to give you a little insight. My producer just said, I really shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to anyway. Start dialing now. The code you need is AFRU55. Let's have a look at the original price on this strand of amethyst. Okay, the original price it was launched at was $11.95. It's now been taken down to $8.95. We are going to offer you a further price slash on this particular strand. We shouldn't, but producer Liam's been a little bit scuppered by the price still being at $8.95. He's gone down to $6.95. Is that the lowest ever price? The lowest ever price for 285 carats of amethyst. Huge 11 mil plain rounds of amethyst. He's just saying, I hope these all sell so I don't get in trouble. I really shouldn't have gone this low. He's panicking. You don't need to panic. You need to get on the phone lines. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, or you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. AFRU55 is the code you need if you want to add these huge 11 mil rounds of gorgeous, regal toned amethyst for just $6.95. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. This should never have gone down below £10, let alone down to $6.95. I think basically producer Liam was hoping to repeat the previous price slash for the last few in stock and take them down from $11.95 to $8.95. That's what he was planning to do. But nobody had ever put the price back up to $11.95. The system let us down. So he's gone that little bit further. $6.95 is all you're going to pay tonight. The lowest ever price for 285 carats of amethyst. People are flying in, taking advantage of that incredible price. The lowest ever price on this particular strand. It's virtually sold out. We have got single figures left in stock of this particular strand. If you do want to add this to your order, my advice is to add it to your order price for a strand that should never have gone anywhere near this price point. If you do want to take advantage, dial now, put it in your basket, get it home, and utilise your extended money back guarantee to make the most of this incredible offer, which has now sold out, you see? If you miss it, you miss out. Producer Liam's offering his gratitude. He's saying thank you so much for buying that one. He didn't want any to be left in stock if he goes too low. Ooh, look at this. Beautiful strand. Green Prayenite. 140 carats in total. These are so interesting. Puffy coins, which are 10 mil in size, but look at the faceting on those. Again, they're doing everything you want a gemstone to do. Yes, they have that base colour of green, which goes with any other colour. Yes, each and every one is individual and tells its own story and is bespoke thanks to these incredible inclusions. But look at the sophistication and elegance and style you get from these facets. The sparkle. Let's face it, we talk about, you know, the refractive index of gemstones. We go down the scientific route, like, you know, when we're talking about primary colours, and, you know, you think traditionally of red, blue and yellow, what you're taught when you're at school, but actually when you think scientifically, the primary colours are blue, red and green. This is one of those colours. This is one of those base colours that you need to have in your stash. And once again, as I say, we can go into as much detail as we like about the gemological reasons for the play of light on the surface and the facet, but really what we want as jewellery makers is that sparkle. And this particular strand of Prayenite offers you that. The code is DBGP69, and here comes your price this evening. $7.95. When you think about the time and effort that has gone in to actually creating this, I'm going to call it the sparkle. When you think about what has gone into creating that sparkle, the lapidarist has had to cut and facet each and every one of these gemstones to perfection, and he has not let us down. Look at that. Checkerboard faceting. Absolutely incredible play of light on the surface of these. And again, that base colour, Mother Nature's base colour. Gorgeous green. DBGP69 available right now for $7.95, but only while stocks last. We're going to leave that one there. We've got more to fit in before that St Andrew's Star Buy of Smoky Quartz. And we are going for one of our deluxe gem selections. Oh, my apologies. Shall I, let's tip it out. Let's have a look at what we're getting. This is amethyst. Apatite. Well, it's apatite. It's classified as semi-precious gemstones, but you can see from the colour exactly what gemstone it is. Wow, you can see exactly how much you get. So many gemstones, and look at that. I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, some of these are virtually neon blue apatites. Unless it's all neon blue, it will be classified as blue apatite. Unless it's actually been sent for a particular gemstone classification, we're going to classify it as semi-precious gemstones. That's fine, but I'm telling you now, when you're looking at colours like this, there's only one gemstone it could be. Look at that. XKSF57, your deluxe gem selection, 250 carats of precious gemstones, and we are going extremely low. What would you expect to pay elsewhere for 250 carats of semi-precious gemstones? Tell me what? 20 quid? Probably think you're getting a good deal. But then you think, well, I'm buying from JewelleryMaker, the best gemstone supplier on the market. Surely I'll be getting it less there. Surely I'll be paying more like £10. Not today. XKSF57, 250 carats of semi-precious gemstones and what I would consider to be apatite. Here comes your price this evening. $5.95. That is a miss it, miss out deal. If you want to get involved, this is what we're all about here every single evening between 5 PM and 9 PM. This is your opportunity to add these incredible items to your order for prices like this. $5.95 for 250 carats of apatite. XKSF57 is the code you need if you want to add this to your order this evening. Do not miss out. We are down to single figures of availability. We are selling items out this evening. That is what we're all about here on the Miss It Miss Out show. This is your opportunity to add this. Maybe you've seen it before and you've thought, not sure. Now, if you don't act now, you're going to miss out because I've got 4 left in stock. The code is XKSF57. This is your final opportunity to add this incredible gem selection to your order this evening. I'll leave that there. We're going to move on. Ooh, multicoloured poppy agate. Once again, a gemstone that allows you to show your customers that you're working with genuine gemstones. Not only have you got an incredible variation of colour, but look at the inclusions. They add so much character and texture to your designs. And again, they're offering you lots of design scope because of that range of colours. You've got your apatite blues, your amethyst purples, those raspberry tones, those golden amber tones. But look at those. They almost look like little scales, like a snake skin. Absolutely beautiful. The code you need is CGGP87, 110 carats here, and love the marquise shape because it's not a traditional marquise. It's not twice the length as it is diameter. They're 15 by 10, so you get that, the look of a marquise, but you actually get that irregular shape as well. It just adds yet more character, more texture, and shows your customers that you are working with genuine gemstones. CGGP87, limited in availability as you'd expect. Here comes your miss it, miss out price. $6.95 for over 100 carats of multicoloured poppy agate. The deals are non-stop this evening on the Miss It Miss Out show. and we are just 5 minutes away from our next star buy. If you want to add this incredible strand to your order, the time to act is now. Dial the free phone number and add this to your order, particularly if you've already opened an order with us today. It is 1 P&P per day here on JewelleryMaker of just £2.95. The code you need is CGGP87. 110 carats of multicoloured poppy agate in your faceted marquee shapes, available right now for £6.95. Look at that. Look how rich in colour that one is. Beautiful. Almost a ruby red tone to that. £6.95. CGG P87 is the code. We're going to have to leave that there. It looks like it's going to be another sellout here on the Miss It Miss Out show. And we're moving on to an incredible strand of red tiger's eye. Now, this is one of these gemstones that has been ever present here on JewelleryMaker and one of the most popular gemstones we sell. Probably because, like many of our really popular gemstones, it has that optical effect. It has this beautiful chatoyancy on the surface of the gemstone, and it allows you to see the way that the light plays on the surface of this particular gemstone. It's like a cat's eye-like effect. You can see the way it moves across the surface of the gemstone. Let's have a look close up, in fact. Look at that. Can you see that? That chatoyancy moving across the surface of the gemstone. Beautiful effect. And we're used to seeing it in that more traditional golden tone, but right now, look at the fiery, passionate red tone you're getting on this particular strand. Very easy to work with. 10mm plain rounds. 240 carats in total. The code you need is SGPO09, and here comes your price this evening for 240 carats of red tiger's eye. £6.95. This is what our Miss It Miss Out show is all about, giving you incredible value on the last of stock deals. Maybe you've seen this strand before and you haven't been quite sure. Take advantage right now. This is limited in availability. This could be your last opportunity to add these red tiger's eye plain rounds to your order this evening for £6.95. SGP009. If you want to add that to your order, act now to avoid disappointment. Wow, look at that chatoyancy. Absolutely beautiful. Sorry, no, it's my fault, Bruce. Sorry. So, I was just going to say, it just really, it can totally just engage with your customers when you see those little optical effects. And we all know that when you go to buy jewelry, it is a visual experience, isn't it? You want something that grabs your eyes. It's like when people say, when you go out for a meal and people say, oh, you eat with your eyes first. And so, that's exactly what it's like with gemstones. Yes, you're going to feel, you know, sophisticated and luxurious when you're wearing this tiger's eye, but the first thing that's going to capture your imagination is that optical effect, that chatoyancy. An incredible strand available right now for £6.95. We're going to leave that there. We've got more to fit in. We've got one more before our star buy. Okie dokie. Look at this. Well, I spoke earlier about sophistication and elegance. This is the epitome of both. Pearl-coated chalcedony. Look at that. This is for your bridal commissions. 120 carats in total. This has got everything going for it. And that sophistication, which you would get whatever cut you used on this particular strand, but top drilled, faceted pear drops. What more could you ask for? Look at that. We spoke about sparkle, and this has it in abundance. They range in size from 9x5 to 15x7, and we right now are going to offer you an exclusive price slash on this strand. The code is JHRU67. Let's have a look at the price we should be paying today for this strand. $14.95. It's a Gems of Distinction strand. Probably not a particularly easy look to achieve on this gemstone because of the treatment it's gone through, that pearl coating combined with that incredible cut. Should be paying $14.95, but right now we are going to take that price down. This price reduction is only available until 9 p.m. this evening. Here it comes for you this evening. 120 carats of pearl coated chalcedony down under £10, $9.95. Right now is your opportunity to get hold of this strand. Maybe you saw it when it was launched and you thought, it's slightly out of my gemstone budget. How about now? Under £10, JHRU67 pearl coated chalcedony in these glorious faceted drops, available right now for $9.95 while stocks last, or until 9 p.m, at which point it will return to $14.95 if we have any left in stock. Maybe you've been umming and ahhing about what gemstones to include in a particular design. If it's a bridal commission, if it's one of those winter wonderland designs you're trying to come up with, this is the gemstone for you. I assure you, you are not going to want to use that extended money-back guarantee once you get this home. You do have until the 31st of January to make your final decision, but you're going to fall in love with this the same way I have when you get it home. $9.95 is all you're going to pay this evening, but at 9 p.m, that will return to $14.95. The code you need is JHRU67. I'm going to have to leave that one there. Oh, there's only a quarter of the stock left on that, so if you do want to get involved, the time to act is now. Right. Now, without further ado, I gave this a big billing at the top of the show because I know how many of, not just our jewellery makers north of the border, any jewellery maker is going to want to grab this incredible strand at a star buy price! The National Gemstone of Scotland. Now, I've never mentioned that before on the show when I've been selling a strand of smoky quartz. Okay, I'm not trying to be boring, but you know, I'm a patriotic guy. I like to talk about my roots, and today is the day when I can embrace my roots more than ever. It is St Andrew's Day, and we want to, you know, give a little top of the cap to all of our Scottish customers, because this is the National Gemstone of Scotland, and what a completely beautiful example of the gemstone it is. Faceted rondelles, they're perfect for any design. I mean, I personally would want to use gold findings with this. Maybe you have another design in mind. Whatever you're going to do with this, look at the sparkle you are getting from those facets. 8x5mm, very, very uniformed. As I say, when you're dealing with gemstones like quartz, they're a little bit denser, they're a little bit more readily available than other gemstones. The lapidus gets a little bit braver. The code is DCGP77. 150 carats of smoky quartz, and I did say to celebrate St Andrew's Day, we would be taking smoky quartz to ridiculous prices. We're about to prove it. Let's show everybody the price this is normally sold at. $8.95. Well, I did say we're going to sell smoky quartz at ridiculous prices. We already do. 150 carats of these faceted rondelles, 8x5mm in size. And look how many gemstones you've got on the strand. Absolutely incredible. $8.95 is not the price you're going to pay this evening. Let's have a look at your St Andrew's Day price. Oh, it's painful for the producer, he's saying. Doesn't want to take it this low. I bullied him a little bit. It's for all of you out there. DCG P77 under £5 for smoky quartz. And look how many beautifully sparkly rondelles you are going to get for £4.95. Don't get me wrong, you don't have to be Scottish to purchase this. It's just to celebrate St Andrew's Day. All of you jewellery makers out there need to be taking advantage of this incredible price. We're not doing ourselves any favour here, are we, at this price? The phone's going in the gallery. It's going to be the channel manager telling him off. Listen, we have to celebrate it somehow. You know, solidarity for my brothers and sisters north of the border. DCGP77, 150 carats of smoky quartz, gorgeous faceted rondelles. Look at the sparkle on those for just £4.95. If you want to take advantage, the time to act is now. Half the stock has now been allocated. Okay, I'll be honest, we started with a slightly higher quantity than we would normally have during the Miss It Miss Out hour, half an hour I should say, during 5 to half 5. We started with around about 80 of these. We've now got 30 left in stock at just £4.95. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. If you are on the phone lines, you've been allocated a strand. Is that right? Everybody on the phone lines successful right now. Everybody's on the phone lines right now has been successful. Oh yes, wow. We have created a bit of a queue. Okay, there's 26 people queuing on the phone line. So right now, we've got 26 people on the phone lines. Don't worry, you're going to be answered in the order you've dialed in it. You will be successful. If you're dialing now, you could miss out. Make sure you speak to a member of the help team to ensure whether you have been guaranteed a strand or not. I'm just going by the system. There are fluctuations in the system. I can never guarantee it. Only members of the help team can guarantee whether this has been added to your order. But take advantage while you can. I mean, this is a seriously high-end strand. I'm actually a little bit mesmerised as to how we can offer it at $8.95, let alone $4.95. Well, I know for a fact we can't actually ever replicate this deal of 150 carats of smoky quartz for $4.95. We're going to have to leave that one there. Say again? If I want to buy it to make a lovely piece of chainmail jewellery, as I am an experienced chainmail artiste now, I'll have to pay £1 more than you. This is a clearance deal. It's only to celebrate St Andrew's Day. I do mention that it's the national gemstone of Scotland a lot. And to make up for me being so boring, we have taken it under £5. We're going to leave that one there. Looks like it's going to be a sellout. Stay on the lines to see whether you have been successful or not. DCGP77 is the code. Congratulations to everyone who's added that to their order. Now, what is coming up at the top of the hour? I hear you cry as your next star buy. Pete, what's coming up at the top of the hour? I hear you cry. Should we try this one more time? What's coming up at the end of the hour? I hear you cry.
A break.
You're supposed to say what's coming up at the end of the hour. I don't think... We'll rehearse this later.
Right, good.
Now, I just mentioned the fact that I had taken up the chainmail hobby.
Oh.
Is that a little moment of realisation there from Pete?
I've got it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, do you know what? Can you run out and get my Spider-Man bag, please? I've left my chainmail piece in my bag. But what we're going to do is we're going to give everybody the chance to get involved. And if I can do it, anyone can do it. Look at this incredible deal coming up at the top of the hour. No, it's just in the side there. Pass me the bag. Let me show everybody that I am as sad as I say I am. Everybody laughs at me. Right, now, last week I was on Facebook, and we will have an exciting announcement about Facebook on tomorrow's show. Don't you worry. Good work, guys. Good work. I put it out on Facebook. I said, what discipline did you start with? You know, what do you think I should take up? And chainmail took my fancy. What's happened to my design here? I'm not happy with this. Well, I'll sort that out in the break. But basically, oh, look at producer Liam running around to get me a little cone. Oh, thank you, sir. Very kind. here we go. So this is the piece of chainmail jewellery I created. What's happened here? This jump ring has gone into my... Ah, there we go. There we go. This is the piece of jewellery I created. So I asked you what discipline I should take up, and decided to take up chainmail, and I was able to create this piece with just a little bit of effort over the last weekend. And let's have a look at the finish. It's exceptional. I'm sure you'll agree. Look at that. Get in there. Get right in there. I want people to see the standard of my work. Oh yes. I included your favourite gemstone of 2012 labradorite as finished. Little extender chain there as well, you see. Now, if you want to take up chainmail as a hobby, there's only one way to do it. That is to get our chainmail DVD, and we're even going to throw in 100 open jump rings in your silver and your rose gold. I've proved there with my design that you can mix the metals there, because I've used yellow gold and rose gold together. So if you do want to get involved with that hobby, and if I can do it, anyone can do it. So if you want to get involved with that, that is coming up at the top of the hour, which is only 20 minutes away now. So if you do want to get involved, you will get the opportunity in just 20 minutes time. But before then, it is luxury for less. So where are we going to get going? Ooh, this is kyanite. Wow. One of the most difficult gemstones on the planet to get hold of. Very, very exclusive gemstone, and a gemstone that we actually struggle to get hold of even for our sister channels Gems TV and Rocks TV, because it's just so difficult to mine for. It actually forms in very unique circumstances, because they're looking at low temperatures but high pressures. So that means it's usually areas of high altitude where you find those areas, and that's why it forms in very difficult mining environments, traditionally found in the Himalayas. So you can imagine how difficult it is to actually mine for a gemstone in the Himalayas. I mean, people spend years planning expeditions to the Himalayas. Imagine going there and actually trying to mine a gemstone. The code you need is TDGZ11. 30 carats of kyanite, and we're about to offer you an exclusive price slash. Oh, producer Liam's a little bit worried about this price slash, but you know what? I'm not, because it is your luxury for less, and this is an extremely luxurious strand, and we're going to take the price down on it. As I say, that the exclusivity connected with this gemstone prevents many big jewelers in the world actually sourcing and including this gemstone in their designs, but you have the opportunity to offer your customers that exclusivity. Here's the original price for this strand of 30 carats of kyanite. $24.95. That in itself is a ridiculous price, less than £1 a carat for one of the most difficult gems on the planet to get hold of. We're about to go a little bit too low, but you take advantage while you can. That's what we're all about here on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code you need is TDGZ11. $15.95 is all you're going to pay tonight. These are limited in availability, I am being told, mainly because of the price point. At $24.95, it was a steal of a deal. At $15.95, we're not, I promise you, trying to devalue gemstones in any way. We're the genuine gemstone company. But what we are trying to do is offer you the best possible value on the market. When I say the best value, I'm quite aware that maybe you can go to certain websites and find kyanite for £7 or something, but how many are you going to get? 5 of them? This is an 18cm strand. The quality of the kyanite is absolutely unbelievable. Faceted rondelles, they range in size from 2x1 to 4x3, and if you have built up a client base that is expecting to be able to name exclusive gemstones like this in their bespoke jewellery, This is an essential for you at $15.95. 30 carats of kyanite. Add it to your collection today for just $15.95. Take advantage while you can, because at 9 p.m. this will return to $24.95. And I have to warn you, we are into single figures of availability, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be a sellout. We are going to leave that there. We're going to move on with luxury for less. And this time is this citrine. Beautiful tones. Look at there's two gemstones in particular that have really taken my eye. They're almost like shards of amber. Look at these two here. They've got like a whiskey tone. You see those? Love to see a pair of earrings made from those. 35 carats of citrine step cut twists. Twisted rondelles. I mean, could the lapidrist have done any more with this gemstone? This is actually November's birthstone, and we're now into the last day of November today. The last day of November. You know what that means? You're going to start thinking about the festive period. Maybe you've already dealt with that. Maybe you're starting to think about January's craft fairs. We always say how important it is to have birthstone jewellery on your craft stalls, ready to make a sale when somebody has a personal connection with a gemstone. 35 carats are some of the most high-end citrine I've ever seen on the channel, and we are going to take the price down on this to the lowest ever price. Gorgeous golden tones combined with a quite unique cut here. You've got that rondelle shape that's so easy to work with, so elegant, but yet it's a rondelle with a twist. And on top of that, the lapidus has even step cut this to ensure you get every last bit of play of light there. Look how much sparkle you're getting thanks to those step cuts. Again, this is already selling out before we've even brought the price on. Let's see the original price for 35 carats of citrine. $24.95, another high-end Gems of Distinction strand. You can tell the quality of the gemstone from the amount of effort the lapidus has put into the cut. YZSF42. Let's have a look at our price for 35 carats of citrine. $16.95, the lowest ever price on this particular strand of citrine. 35 carats in total, step cut, twisted rondelles. They range in size from 6x3 to 11x8. Quite a significant size. I think I just see a pair of earrings with these. I just think a little bit of angulation and that step cut is going to give you such a play of light. It's going to attract so much attention to the piece of jewellery. Any piece of jewellery these are included in. YZSF42 is the code you need to add these to your order for just $16.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on to yet more luxury for less deals. Where, sorry? Okay. Chalcedony. Look at this. There's a real lagoon blue feel to it for me. It says blue chalcedony, but it's really not doing it justice. It has this almost translucency to it. Again, very exclusive cut here. Concave cut cushions. You can see the facets on the surface of that gemstone. Look at that, delicious. There's real significance in the size of these. They range from 12mm to 15mm. I mean, that one there, that is crying out to be used as a pendant, I would say. And actually, because of the cut, you can actually create really nice ring designs using this particular strand of chalcedony. 55 carats in total. The code you need is WQSF22. It's been very popular here at JewelleryMaker, very limited availability. Here comes your price this evening. $14.95. Say that again, sorry. This was originally launched at £10 higher. Originally, this strand was $24.95. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. That means it was sourced and cut by our Indian buying office. premier location for gemstone trading right now. WQSF22, 55 carats of blue chalcedony available right now for $14.95. Sorry? Which one, sorry? Okay, sorry. Ooh. Another of November's birthstones. This right, we are. I see. There was some negotiation going on over here. I think Liam was having a little conversation with himself, trying to decide whether he could offer you an exclusive price slash on this top drilled white topaz. And the reason that there was some deliberation going on is that it has never previously been priced. As you can see why. You can see how popular this would be. Clear topaz, that white topaz, and this is beautiful. They look like little raindrops or little icicles. That high polish finish which looks so high end. They range in size from 8x5 to 13x8. Let's have a look at the original price for 65 carats of white topaz. $12.95. That in itself is ridiculous for me. White topaz is a gemstone that is constantly being sourced by some of the biggest jewelers in the world and your high street jewelers. It's a fashion gemstone right now. You go walk down the high street, you will be able to find some comparisons with your jewellery and the jewellery that's being sold by the high street jewelers. Right now is going to be your first opportunity to grab this strand at a price slash price. Should be $12.95, but this evening we are taking it low. HGRU34 is the code you need. If you want to get involved, start dialing now. Should be $12.95. We have taken it under £10 to $9.95. Once again, producer Liam trying to give you back your P&P on this particular purchase. A £3 price reduction that covers your one P&P per day of $2.95 here on JewelleryMaker, and it also offers you the lowest ever price you have seen on this particular strand of topaz, a gemstone revered not only by the big design houses but also being used on high street jewellery, being set into not just silver but gold. HGRU34, 65 carats of white topaz available right now for under £10 in those easy to use top drilled drops. We're going to leave that one there. We've got a lot to get to before that chainmail bundle at the top of the hour. We're moving on. Ooh, this is interesting. Wow, real significant look here on your sardonyx. Faceted nuggets, real organic look from the, not just the cut, but look at the banding. Look at that one in particular. That one's really taken my eye. Each and every gemstone is different, offers you something unique, allows you to create a bespoke design. And when you are working with genuine gemstones that offer you that bespoke look, you want your customers to know. And when you're dealing with these faceted nuggets that have that organic look, that is exactly what these strands allow you to do. The code you need is OTRU07. 240 carats of sardonyx here. They range in size from 14x9 to 20x12. Originally launched at $14.95. That is not the price you're going to pay for the last in stock. Here comes your price. Said under £10. I was sure it was going to be $9.95. Right now you can add 240 carats of sardonyx to your order for $8.95. The code you need is OTRU07. 240 carats in total. Look at that. Incredible banding. So unique. I'll tell you what. I'm thinking about these as being used as cufflinks. Can you imagine, you know, That's power dressing. If you've got a big meeting, guys, create a pair of cufflinks using these impacting sardonyx. People are going to know you mean business. Maybe you're trying to put together a Christmas present for someone. If you're trying to think, what gemstones could I use in a masculine piece of jewellery? I've absolutely fallen in love with this strand of sardonyx. The banding, I mean, look at that there. Look at that. Absolutely unique. Every gemstone is offering something different. And at $8.95, that is the best possible deal on this strand. Launched at $14.95. Now, for the last in stock, you can own this for $8.95. We're going to leave that one there. We've got a couple more to fit in before our next star buy at the top of the hour. Where are we moving on to? Okie dokie. Heliodor. Golden tones from the Beryl family. And once again, we are looking at a seriously organic look. Rough cut, side drilled nuggets. They're going to offer you so much design scope. Look at that colour tone. Gorgeous daffodil yellow. And that rough cut allows you once again to show your customers you are offering them the real McCoy. We are going to offer you a price slash on this particular strand. The code is HARD28. People are already dialing up for this particular strand. Let's see your original price for 140 carats of Heliodor. $8.95 is your original price. That in itself has knocked me a little bit sideways. I'm shocked a little bit. But I've just heard the price producer Liam's going to take it to. Start dialing now to avoid disappointment. We only have limited numbers of this incredible gemstone available. Look at this one in particular. Whew. Amber tones there. We are not messing around this evening. We've taken this to $5.95. We have once again given you the equivalent of your P&P back. At 9 p.m. this will return to $8.95, which in itself is a ridiculous price for what you're getting here. 140 carats of Heliodor, and it is keeping good company in the Beryl family. Morganite, aquamarine. The code is HARD28. 140 carats of Heliodor. Available right now for $5.95, but only while stocks last, or until 9 p.m. this evening, at which point it will return to that price point of $8.95. If you want to avoid disappointment, dial now. We have created a bit of a queue on the phone lines at that price, but don't panic about that. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, and you will be answered in the order you dial in at. 140 carats of Heliodor available right now for $5.95. We are really pushing luxury for less this evening. Ooh, this is beautiful. Champagne coloured coated quartz. Look how incredible the look is on this particular strand. This is the epitome of luxury for less. Look how luxurious this is. That high polished finish, which, you know, embraces that luxurious look, that look of elegance, combined with that champagne tone. I mean, if there's one thing that is synonymous with luxury and elegance, it is champagne. 90 carats in total here. They range in size from 12 by 7 to 15 by 11, and lots of people love to work with these top drill drops because it allows you to create matching sets of jewellery. Well, if you've got a matching pair of earrings and pendant with champagne coloured quartz, you're going to be the belle of the ball. It's as simple as that. The code you need is BHRU23, the absolute epitome of elegance on this particular strand. And here comes your price this evening. I was really thinking more like $17.95 for this particular strand. $7.95 for 90 carats of champagne colour coated quartz. These graduated pear drops. Once again, the phone lines have erupted. People are flying in to get hold of a strand of this. It's very limited in stock. Half the stock has now been allocated on this particular strand. The code you need is BHRU23. At that price, this is an add it to your order price because this is incredible. The standard of the gemstones, the quality of the cut, that high polish finish combined with that champagne tone. If you haven't created your set of jewellery for your Christmas do yet, get on the phone lines now. BHRU23, 90 carats of your champagne quartz available right now for $7.95. You've already got an open order. Take my advice. Trust me on this particular strand. Get it home. When you get it home, you will not be disappointed. That is an incredible deal at $7.95. I am mesmerised. BHRU23, 90 carats of champagne quartz available right now while stock lasts. We're down to single figures of availability. I should warn everybody. $7.95. We're going to leave that one there. And where are we going to fit one more in before star buy time? No? Well, in that case, it's star buy time! Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed, and really, I'll be honest with you, we've gone a little bit too low in the opening hour. We've done ourselves no favours whatsoever. All we've been interested in is giving you incredible deals, and we have, I would say, achieved that. Right now is going to be your opportunity to join me in taking up a new discipline within jewellery making. If you want to get started with chainmail, like I have only last week, it's called Ed's Creation. Look at this. Is this going to be a regular feature, do we think? I am actually working on my next piece of chainmail jewellery, and this time it's a necklace. Now, I have actually got a mentor within the world of chainmail. Somebody has befriended me on Facebook, and they're showing me their chainmail. I think, in fact, it's a symbiotic relationship, because she's pushing me to try new things, but as a result, on the Facebook, she's actually getting a few commissions, I think, off the back of being able to display her jewellery. And I am going to display your design, don't worry, but I'm not displaying it yet because it puts mine to shame. I don't want to show them next to each other. My ego can't handle that, come on. Let's have a look at what I was able to create, and I've never ever had any help whatsoever. I didn't have any lessons or anything, just what I picked up from watching the shows. Okay, it's not perfect. There's a few jump rings actually that aren't fully closed, I've just spotted. There's a couple there that need to be touched up. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, you know, guys. But don't worry, I'll fix this up. That'll be okay. So anyway, I've used rose gold and yellow gold jump rings to create this design, and I hadn't had any tuition whatsoever. I just sat down with 2 pairs of pliers and some open jump rings, and I was able to put this together. I can tell you that I used 44 of the yellow gold jump rings and 23 of the rose gold jump rings, the larger ones. So, you know, you don't need huge amounts of jump rings to actually get started and create a piece of jewellery. And then finished it off with lobster claw clasp, extended chain, and 1 gemstone. I used the viewers' favourite gemstone, labradorite. Well, as usual, we're not picking up the labradorite in the studio, but that's, oh, there you go. There we go. So there you go. Quite a simple design, nothing too crazy for my first attempt, but just goes to show, if you sit down, you have a crack, then maybe it will be a hobby that you will take to your heart. I've already started on my second piece, and I'm loving it. I find it really therapeutic, actually, chainmail. So if you do want to get involved with this hobby, this is the way to do it. QEGC19 is the code, and right now you're going to get 50 of your 925 sterling silver jump rings. These are 5mm in size, and 50 of your rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings. And those are 7mm in size, and that's the same dimensions that of jump rings that I used on my design. So you've got 50 of your silver, 50 of your rose gold plated jump rings, 7mm on your rose gold plated, and 5mm on your silver. On top of that, we're also going to throw in the chainmail DVD. This is edition 1. I think this is put together by Debbie Bolford, one of our most experienced and talented designers here at Jewellery Maker. She'll take you through all the basic link designs. I thought that I'd used a Byzantine link, but I've been informed that it's not a Byzantine link. But I mean, they didn't tell me what it was. But you know, you will know because you'll have all the information. I didn't have the DVD when I started. In fact, Carla, snuggle that away and get a little bit of tuition before I complete my next piece. QEGC19, I have to tell you, a quarter of the stock has already been allocated. Okay, so on the DVD you will learn about actually how to create the Byzantine weave and the box weave. So there you go. So it will take you through all the techniques you need. And what, sorry? And the feasible knot. That must be a way of, that must be either another chainmail link or a way of completing your designs. But it'll take you through your projects from start to finish. There's an hour's worth of tutorage on the DVD. You will be able to know all the lingo, unlike me, who, even though you can see that I've created what I would describe as professional standard chainmail jewellery. Even though I've managed to create, yes, professional standard jewellery, I don't know what on earth I'm talking about. So you will have all the knowledge because you'll have the DVD to inform you, and you'll even have enough jump rings to create at least one piece of jewellery. And once you're started, you will be unleashed. I myself have created one piece of chainmail jewellery and I'm already working on my second. That is the nature of this particular bundle. It is known as Ed's Creation, and I'm pretty sure if you have a look at the web text, if you're online, it basically says if Ed can do it, you can definitely do it. The code is QEGC19. Here comes your prize today. $11.85. If you were to buy this separately, it would be $21.85. Today we're giving you a £10 saving on your jump rings and your DVD. Let's have a look at everything you're going to get. 50 of your 7mm rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings and 50 of your sterling silver open jump rings in your 5mm size with the chainmail DVD available right now with a £10 saving down to $11.85. That is an incredible deal. If you want to get involved, over half the stock has now been actually allocated on this particular bundle. If you want to achieve jewellery of this standard, you've got to get involved with the chainmail starter kit. There you go, look at that. There you go. Everything you're going to get for $11.85, and the code you need is QEGC19. We're going to leave that one there. That has been our 6 PM Star Buy. We're going to get to a quick break. When we come back, even more Miss It, Miss Out deals.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
I like it. I really like it. Welcome back to Miss It, Miss Out with Ed Mackay. Look at that. My boys don't let me down, you see. Right, now, if you just got hold of your chainmail bundle and you have every intention now of taking up the hobby of jewellery making, then you're going to need some fabulous findings to get involved with. To complete your designs. They're an essential. Whatever gemstone you want to finish your design off, whatever relationship you have with gemstones, you're always going to need essential findings to complete any design. And this is the fabulous findings section. Let me let you into a little secret. At 5 to 9 this evening, we are going to offer you these rose gold flash copper findings. This is going under £10. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, that is a deal coming up later in the show, but right now we've got some exclusive findings offers. Where are we going to start? Oh, it's a very good place to start with yet more jump rings. Check these out. These are, hold on a second. These are the exact jump rings, as I said, that I used on my design. 7mm, rose gold plated, sterling silver open jump rings. 50 of these in total. The code you need is TGG P94, and here comes your incredible price. $12.95. Yeah? They have been shown at a lower price, and we are going to honour that price point right now. The code is TGG P94. These are the identical jump rings that I used in my design. If you want to get involved, at $7.95, a £5 saving, honouring a previous price slash. The code is TGG P94. 50 jump rings. I'm going to take advantage of this. I need some more rose gold jump rings, actually. 7mm rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings available right now for $7.95. Now, if you want to get involved with chainmail, as I say, you can, you know, get the basics under your belt quite easily by getting involved. Can you just pass me this? Right, but if you want to take it to another level, like some people are able to, look at this design. It is incredible. Now, the lady that made this actually used nearly 1,500 jump rings to create this design. And look at that. That is where you can take your chainmail designs. Look at that design. Now hold on a minute. Just have a look outside that. Have a look outside the door. It's on the screen. And have a look at another one of the designs. Liam's saying that he thinks I made that. I've told him, go and have a look on Facebook. I printed it off. Because this design is from my chainmail mentor, Susan Patterson. She has been able to put this together. Have you seen it now, Liam? See, I didn't do it. Susan did this. Look at that chainmail design. Look how intricate it is. Look what Susan has been able to achieve by developing her skills. If you want to get involved with this hobby, we just offered an exclusive getting started deal. You get the DVD and 100 jump rings. My design took less than 100 jump rings. Susan's design took 1,500 jump rings, or there or thereabouts. So congratulations to people like Susan who have now turned their hobby into a small business. When you get to that point with your hobby, or maybe you're already there, you're gonna need fabulous findings. Let's have a look at some more of those. Ooh, yes. So this is something that people are always asking for, and those are eye pins. Very, very useful. Look at these. They are 40 mil in length, 20 in total. The code you need is PJGP33. Sterling silver eye pins. Oh, yes. That's some good news. I've got some yet more good news for you jewellery makers out there. These have been price slashed previously, and for some reason, either the system has let us down or the producers let us down at some point, but they haven't been returned to their original price, and they've done everyone a favour here. PJGP33, here comes your miss out price this evening. $4.95. And those are sterling silver, so this is a high-end look. Semi-precious metals being offered for under £5. 20 40 mil eye pins available right now for $4.95. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now. We have sold out so many items this evening, and that is the nature of the Miss It Miss Out show. As soon as you see something that you either want, or more importantly, you need, get involved. Dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Where are we moving on to? Okay. Oh. Again, very high-end look here. This is proper opulence, because this is gold-plated sterling silver, but toggle clasps, and they are huge. You get 3 in total. I'm just going to hold up the T-bar and the loop for 1 of the clasp, but you do get 3 in total. And there you can see, oh, my apologies, there you go. Gold-plated sterling silver, very significant size, very limited in stock. The code you need is EHGP52, and here comes your price this evening. $9.45. As I say, a very significant look, but they're perfect for completing any, I would say, a bracelet design, a necklace design, something it's a little bit higher end, maybe of those personal commissions that some of you are getting, like Susan, who's already getting through people requesting commissions for her chainmail work. You know, people need to be, if they're asking you for certain designs and personal commissions, if you want to sit down and work the design out with them, you want to be able to offer them the high-end finish that your clientele deserve. Gold-plated sterling silver is the way to go, in my opinion. $9.45. The code you need is EHGP52. We'll leave that one there. We've got yet more fabulous finance deals. Don't really need the scoop. They're so massive. Okay. Same look, but this time in rose gold. And I would say you can use all the metals together these days. You can see that I've done that on my design, yellow gold and rose gold together. And on this particular one, it's the exact same look, same huge size, same significance. We've got the size here, 23 by 11.5, so that gives you an idea of how large they are. And this time, rose gold plated sterling silver. Probably offers a little bit more warmth to your designs. Maybe if you plan on maybe creating a vintage look for somebody, maybe rose gold would suit that bit better. You get 3 again in total of your rose gold plated sterling silver toggle clasp. The code you need is URGP68, and here comes your price this evening. $8.95. That is an incredible deal, I've got to say. Rose gold plated sterling silver, high end on top of high end, and rose gold offering you slightly different design ideas, maybe, you know, adding a bit of warmth to a design, maybe creating a vintage look. Maybe you want to use it with yellow gold to create a similar look to what I did. URGP68 rose gold plated sterling silver toggle clasp. You get 3 of them in total. They are very limited in stock and they're available right now for $8.95. We're going to leave that one there. As I say, I'll put them away. Do the floor manager a favour, because that's just the kind of guy I am. Where are we going to, sorry? Okie dokie. The old clamshell beads. These can be used as crimp bead covers. That's the way I always think of them, but they actually do have a little loop on them. So you can see why I think they would close around a crimp bead nicely to create a beautiful finish. But where I'm holding it is the actual loop itself. If I hold another one up, hold on, let me just move that around and show you that you actually get a little loop there. So once you've actually closed it around the crimp bead, you could actually dangle a little gemstone off there as well. Again, offering you more design scope. The code is MMGP82. You actually get 50 of these in total. They're 7 by 4 mil in size. Your clamshell beads. Here comes your price this evening. $8.95. Again, gold-plated sterling silver, and you're getting 50 of these in total. They're 7 by 4 mil, and what they actually allow you to do is create that professional finish that you want to see on your jewellery, particularly if you are creating bespoke pieces for your clients. Available right now for $8.95, but only while stocks last. If you want to get involved, the time to dial is now. MMGP82. Where are we moving on to? Okie dokie. Now, we already offered the sterling silver eye pins. Right now we've got sterling silver head pins. Now these are the ball head pins, and they're huge. Are they 45 mil? Yes, there you go. I'm getting good, aren't I? And I haven't dropped anything tonight. Ah, famous last words. ARGP19 is the code. 925 sterling silver. Your ball head pins. The beauty of these is there doesn't need to be any wastage. You can actually create 2. You can create a head pin and an eye pin out of this because of the length, in my opinion. You can actually snip it halfway along, create a little loop using your round nose pliers, and you've got a head pin and an eye pin. 45 mil in length. You get 20 of these in total. These are very, very limited in stock. Here comes your price this evening. $4.95. The code you need is ARGP19. These are essential findings. This is one of these things we sort of discovered last week, a couple of weeks ago now, in fact, when we were discussing things with some of the jewellery makers in the workshops, some of the designers, and we realised that we weren't giving enough credence on the show to fabulous findings. We weren't appreciating how essential they are. Now that I've actually felt the frustration myself of going through the design process and not being able to complete the design, it is very, very frustrating. And obviously, if you're actually making jewellery to sell, you may even have a deadline to deliver your client's jewellery on time. I mean, we'll have one more look at Susan's piece. Susan Patterson, my chainmail mentor on Facebook. I mean, look how intricate that design is. She's actually had commissions now, people requesting this piece of jewellery, I believe, off the back of showing it on Facebook. Another reason to like us on Facebook. You might even get a little bit of a custom on there. I'm sure Susan's business was roaring before she ever showed her design on my Facebook site, but
There you are.
I told you. What did I say? Sorry about that. Right, we're moving on. Where are we going on to? Okie dokie. Jump rings here. Now that I look at that design from Susan, she probably used some slightly larger ones here. We've got larger sterling silver jump rings here. They are open. They're 9mm in size. You can see how they'd fit into a design like this. Look at those jump rings on there. You can see they're probably slightly larger than the 7mm I used. I'm not sure. If you want to get in touch with Susan, she's on my Facebook page. You can possibly post a question to Susan. She's far more experienced in chainmail than I ever will be, I would imagine. 925 sterling silver. These are 9mm in size, and you get 20 in total. Here comes your price this evening. $6.95. The code you need is TDGP14. I always say, you know, we don't know how long we're going to be able to offer these kind of prices on sterling silver and semi-precious metals because, you know, the prices literally fluctuate hour to hour, and a lot of the world's finances are based on those fluctuations in gold and silver prices. So if you do want to add these to your order, take advantage of these prices while you can. The code you need is TDGP14. We're going to leave that one there at just $6.95. We're going to move on. Ooh, these are so elegant. This is the perfect way to finish off any design. Not only are you looking at 925 sterling silver, but look at the incredible detail on these. I'm going to say they're like little flowering rosebuds. They're little flower clasps. You get 3 of them in total. They're 11 by 15 by 5. Look at that, the level of detail there. Again, that's what you want to be able to offer your customers if you are dealing with bespoke commissions. The code you need is XIZH10. You get 3 in total, and here comes your price this evening. They are very limited in stock. People are really flying in for these findings deals this evening. $5.95. As I say, the code is XIZH10. The time to act is now. Add them to your order, 1 P&P per day, so take advantage of that incredible offer. And the code is XIZH10 if you want to add your 925 sterling silver flower clasp to your order for just $5.95. You get 3 in total. And now we're going to move on. And this time, more rose gold. This time, your shepherd hooks. I think you're getting... 20 in total, 10 pairs in total of your shepherd's hooks. These are your rose gold plated sterling silver. They're 16mm in size. These are one of the easiest ways to create pieces of jewellery. All you have to master here is wrapping a head pin around a gemstone. You just dangle it off of there and you actually have a complete piece of jewellery. Some people who work here just create pairs of earrings and sell them at craft fairs just to supplement their income because, you know, they've got readable supplies of shepherd hooks and gemstones, and they just, whenever they see a deal on shepherd hooks or on the strands of gemstones, they literally bulk buy, create lots of pairs of earrings and go down to a craft fair and supplement their income that way. £5 a pair. That's what I think Ollie and his wife charge. Ollie's one of the directors here, and he's got a little bit of a sideline in creating shepherd hook earrings. So 20 of your rose gold plated sterling silver shepherd hooks. These are 16mm in size. They've got the loop, and that is 10 pairs in total. So you could, you know, if you were to get 2 of these, £100 worth of earring sales. NDG P96, here comes your price this evening. £9.95. As I say, there's a potential to make, say, £50 worth of sales on shepherd hook earrings there. Maybe if you go for more prestigious gemstones, you could possibly charge a bit more than £5. I think depends on the gemstone, depends on the amount of labour you have to put into creating your piece. The code is NDG P96 995 for 10 pairs of rose gold plated sterling silver shepherd hooks. Those are available right now for £9.95. That is our final fabulous finding deal of this section because it's Star Buy time! Yet another Star Buy offer, this time on your rounds. We're looking at 5 different strands of gemstones. You've got your tiger's eye. Is this labradorite? Oh wow, look at the labradorescence here. So rounds and rounds and rounds. The code you need is OXGC52. I have to warn you, we are so busy tonight here on Jewellery Maker that we are selling out items left, right and centre, particularly our Star Buys. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now. We have got here 100 carats of your multicoloured tiger's eye, plain rounds here, 6mm in size. Then we've got your sodalite. These are faceted rounds. Wow, loving those. 80 carats in total, again 6mm in size, but this time the faceted variety. Sticking with your faceted rounds, you've got a strand here of labradorite, the most popular gemstone of 2012. 35 carats in total, 4mm rounds. Then you've got your green quartzite, 2mm plain rounds, perfect for your kumihimo designs, perfect for your beady beads, and they are that gorgeous festive tone. And then a gemstone that's had a bit of a renaissance recently here on Jewellery Maker, Unikite. 115 carats of Unikite, and it's all down to that almost, you know, Mother Nature's version of that on-trend look of that camo feel. These are also 6mm rounds, so quite delicate sizes, perfect for so many different designs. So whether it be your kumihimo, your beady beads, maybe macrame designs, or maybe just to be included in bracelets, earrings, or even necklaces. Right now, we're offering you 5 strands of gemstones for one low price. If you were to buy each of these strands individually from the website, it would cost you the best part of £20. That is not the price you're going to pay this evening. This is the beauty of our Star Buys. They allow our producers to bundle these items together and give you an incredible saving. The code you need is OXGC52. If you want to get involved, the time to dial is now. Dial that free phone number because here comes your Star Buy price for 5 strands of gemstones. £12.95. You've got your multicoloured tiger's eye, your Unikite, your sodalite, your labradorite and your quartzite available right now for £12.95. As I say, if you're to buy these separately, you'd be paying nearly £20. There are so many design ideas that you can achieve using this particular bundle. Get involved while you can. These are gemstones that aren't always available. I mean, the multicoloured strands of tiger's eye, very, very popular. The sodalite, extremely popular. Labradorite, our favourite gemstone of 2012. 2mm rounds, very hard to come by. And as I say, having a bit of a renaissance here at Jewellery Maker, strand of Unikite available right now with an incredible saving for just £12.95. We're going to leave that one there because coming up in just 25 minutes time, that's all you got to wait for another beautiful Star Buy. This extremely high-end strand of smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland, being offered today on St Andrew's Day at a clearance price. And when I say clearance price, I really mean it on this particular strand. The last strand we offered you sold out like that. You are going to have to act quickly if you want to get hold of this. I cannot imagine what the carat weight is on that particular smoky quartz. It is huge. That's coming up in just 25 minutes time at a clearance price. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to crack on. What's this section? Mix and match, of course. So some of the items that you won't see every day here on Jewellery Maker, but that are now low in stock, and we're going to give you a final opportunity to add them to your order. This is your silicone mould, and it's called the Key to My Heart. And you can see why, because you've got 4 different key designs and 3 different lock designs here. Traditional look for so many jewellery makers, the key and lock design. Perfect for use with your polymer clay. You could also use your resin, I guess, your metal clay. So they're not just for one. I think it's originally designed to be used with your polymer clay. So this is a Key to My Heart. Say that again, producer. In fact, come out here, say that. Share it with the group. Come on, you old smoothie. He doesn't want to say it on air, but I'm going to embarrass him. He's part of the gang here at Jewellery Maker. If you want to be part of the gang, don't forget to get involved on Facebook. Oh, look at him, just walks in front of the camera.
Whatever.
Proper pro here. This is Liam, producer Liam. He's putting together all these deals for you. Tell us what you just said about locks and keys. Come on.
I said it's a very good idea. An old girlfriend of mine, I bought an old key that I found online, and I gave it to her in a box for Valentine's Day, and I said that was the key to my heart.
Oh.
Get out. Get out.
You soppy bugger.
Smarmy, isn't he? No, he's such a nice lad, Liam. A smoothie. He's single, ladies. PAPY14. I'm not even going to tell you what he just said. He just ruined it all. Ruined all the romance in my ear. He just said it's a nice cheap Valentine's gift. You can't fool us like that. You put all the thought and effort into that. I know that she broke his heart.
Aww.
After he gave her the key to his heart, she smashed it to smithereens. PAPY14, the Key to My Heart silicone mould. This is limited in availability. Here comes your price this evening. $12.95. PAPY14 is the code you need. These are quickly selling. I wasn't expecting this to be as popular as it has been. There must be a lot of polymer clay artists watching this evening. Key to My Heart silicone mould. There are 21 left in stock. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now. PAPY14, just $12.95 this evening. Moving on to Twitter. Ah, look at this. Little theme running through here. Tell you what, are these heart-shaped? Oh, they're just trilliants, actually. But they just look like hearts to me. I think you could almost get away with it, to be honest. Don't you? They are actually triangle shapes, but because of the drill hole, there is a slight indentation where you might get away with using them as maybe heart-shaped charms or something, but they are actually triangles. They're 14mm in size, picture jasper, 185 carats in total, and look at those earthy, almost desert-like tones. ADG P71, very limited in stock. Here comes your price this evening. $7.95 for 185 carats of picture jasper in these 14mm triangular shapes. ADG P71 is the code you need. How busy are we? We've created another queue on the phone lines. If you want to get involved, as soon as you see something you like, you have to dial immediately. The code is ADG P71, just $7.95 this evening for your picture jasper. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on to yet another deal. Okay. This is your Swelligant. Now, what it actually does is gives you a different finish once you've created your pieces. So if you work with polymer clay or resin or what's the other one I'm thinking of? I wonder if it tells me on here. your ceramics. Oh, the wooden beads, that's what I was thinking. Once you've dremeled your wood in that, you could actually apply your swell again. In fact, it goes on anything. I think I remember seeing somebody saying that they'd basically done their whole like staircase or something in it. It gives it like a metallic finish, that's what it does. So you could create a piece of polymer clay, which would be sort of lightweight. You could have it, the design as intricate as you wanted, and then you can apply the swelligant to give it like a vintage metallic finish. This is your iron coating. You get 2 ounces in total. The code is KGC F57, very limited in stock, very popular item. Here comes your price this evening. $6.95. If you do want to get involved, the time to act is now. I'm just trying to think whether it would work on acrylic. We'll have to ask Hannah Oxbury on Monday. Traditionally, I think we're used with your polymer clay, your wood and your ceramics. KGCF57 is the code you need if you want to add your metallic coating, your iron version, to your order for $6.95. We're going to move on. I'm going to leave that one there. Ooh, is this Larimar? Larimar nuggets. We hardly ever see this gemstone here on Jewellery Maker. It's very, very difficult to come by. Very luxurious gemstone. You'll actually find it's sold quite a lot in the Caribbean, I believe, where it's maybe it's easier to source in those regions of the world, but it's very, very luxurious gemstone, very difficult for us to source. And you can see here that you've got those gorgeous sea blue tones, but then you've got those inclusions that add so much character to this particular gemstone. 80 carats of Larimar. And I will tell you now, if you are creating Larimar jewellery and taking it to craft fairs, I would suggest you're going to be the only person there offering this gemstone. And it's those little differentials that are going to attract more customers to your stores. 80 carats of Larimar. Your small nuggets here, they range in size from 5x5 to 11x8. The code is WHGP88. Here comes your price this evening. $6.95. The code is WHGP88. These are flying out the door. People taking my advice, trusting me on this particular gemstone. You will not be disappointed. Get it home, fall in love with it for yourself. We've only got half the stock available now, so if you do want to add this to your order, dial that free phone number and put yourself in the running to own Larimar this evening. WHGP88. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to move on. Ooh, Fool's Gold. Gorgeous strand of pyrite. Quite a unique shape here, because they're almost like a rice bead. I was going to say like a barrel shape or a rice bead. The rice bead itself, I mean, they're 10x8. That's what makes me think like they're not quite elongated enough to be considered rice beads in my mind. I would say more like a barrel shape, but they've been classified as rice beads. The beauty of this gemstone is if you want to add that vintage golden look, this allows you to do it. This is actually known as Fool's Gold. It's been mistaken so many times for gold by miners, and that is why it has that reputation. 290 carats in total. The code you need is FCG-P76. Here comes your price this evening for 290 carats of Fool's Gold. $6.95. The time to act is now. If you want to make this yours, oh my word, dial now to avoid disappointment. Just $6.95. The code is FCG-P76. We are getting busier and busier this evening. You know what it is? Everyone's already decided they're going to take advantage of that clearance deal on the National Gemstone of Scotland at 7 p.m. It's coming up. We're quickly approaching it. Where are we moving on to? Okay. Ooh, these are really interesting. Get this back. These are pewter butterfly posts, but they are already detailed on the surface. There's literally, you can leave them or they actually do have a little loop here. They're pewter. You get 2 pairs. Look at the level of detailing on those. Fancy heart-shaped earring studs, but then you've got that floral design on the surface. You do get 2 pairs in total. These are the studs, so you've got the posts here. And then you can just dangle a gemstone. QTFM13 is the code. These have been extremely popular. I didn't think we had any of these left in stock. We've got just a few left, and that's why we're able to offer you them as part of the mix and match segment of our show. QTFM13, a pack of 2 pairs of pewter fancy heart-shaped earring studs. Here comes your price this evening. $6.95, and to be honest, all the work is really done. All you've got to do is add a little bit of detailing, a little gemstone to dangle off there. I would personally hang maybe the recipient's birthstone, or maybe just a really nice gemstone that you have, you know, developed a relationship with, that you've fallen in love with. QTFM13 quickly selling out now. We're down to single figures of availability on your pewter earring studs. If you want to get involved, you want to add those to your order, the time to act is now. Dial that free phone number and make those yours this evening. We're now going to give you the chance to own, ooh, are these bronze cultured pearls in almost a rice bead-like shape. Again, I think of more of an elongated shape when I think of rice beads, but maybe I'm just wrong about that, to be honest, because this does seem to be the classification. And look at those. They're 11 by 9 mil. That's the maximum size, and they range down to 9 by 8 mil. It says bronze culture, but you've actually got a little variation here, because you've got the bronze tones in this one, but then you've got more chocolate tones on some of them as well. Beautiful strand of pearls here. YLGP50, very, very limited in stock. Pearls are one of our fastest selling strands here at Jewellery Maker, and when you see the price, you will not be surprised. Here comes the price for your bronze cultured pearls. $6.95. We've been going too low tonight. YLGP50 is the code for your bronze culture pearls. What you have to consider with a strand like pearls is one word, and that is profit. Because when you can add a strand of genuine culture pearls to your order for just $6.95, you're not going to be disappointed, and you are going to be able to make a sale. I'll tell you why. Because when you think of a strand of pearls, they are multi-generational. Doesn't matter what age you are, you can always wear a strand of pearls. I recently displayed a picture with all the ladies in my family, except for my grandmother. And what it had was, it was my daughter's Holy Communion. And she was wearing a little pearl necklace. Her auntie was wearing pearls. Her grandmother was wearing pearls, and her mum was wearing pearls. It just goes to show, and it wasn't like by design, it was just the fact that when they got up in the morning, they were going to a special event, and pearls were the way to go for each and every one of them. YLGP50, your bronze culture pearls available right now for $6.95, but we are down to single figures of availability on this particular strand. When you think about genuine cultured pearls of this size, this could have taken up to 5 years to grow pearls this size, and we're selling them right now for $6.95. All this requires is a clasp. That's all you need to do here to complete your design. We're going to leave that one there. We've got more to fit into our mix and match section. Ooh. These have never been previously shown on the Miss It Miss Out show, and we are looking at golden tiger's eye. This is beautiful. Mesmerising amount of chatoyancy on the surface of these gemstones. I don't know if we're going to pick it up. Let's have a look. Look in more detail. Look at that. You see that? Look at that. And you'll find that when you have gemstones that do display an optical effect like this, it's so much easier to make a sell on your jewellery, or even just to, you know, spark an interest I remember having a conversation with Sarah Elvin, one of our designers here, and she was saying that her husband had never shown any interest in her jewellery making until she showed him a strand of labradorite. And when he saw that optical effect, all of a sudden he was like mesmerised by it. And then he started to develop an interest in gemstones, and that is the same for many of us. Just need one little thing to spark an interest, and then, you know, it gets your creative juices flowing. A gemstone like Tiger's Eye has that visual element that is going to allow people to maybe make that connection with gemstones, gemology and jewellery. Right now we're looking at 400 carats of Tiger's Eye. Twisted ovals, they're 25 by 18 mil in size. The code is PXGP67, and let me tell you, the quality of this particular strand is unrivaled. Let's have a look at the price this evening for 400 carats of beautiful Tiger's Eye. $6.95. It's a huge carat weight, and to be honest, you can actually use these as pendants. They're quite large, 25 by 18. Again, they've got that twist in the cut, so they're going to sit proud on the décolletage. I'll just show you there. Can you see the little twist? Oh, too busy looking at that chatoyancy, hey? Well, look at that little twist for 1 second. They're going to sit proud on the décolletage. They're going to attract attention, not just because they're sitting proud, but look at that. That's what this Tiger's Eye is really all about. Like a cat's eye-like effect. You can see, there you go. Actually, you can see there, I'm trying to show you chatoyancy, and you can see the reflection of the lights, the studio lights in the gemstone. That just goes to show you how much better they're going to look when you get them home, and how the studio lights themselves do interfere with the optical properties that we're trying to display to you. PXGP67, 400 carats of gold and Tiger's Eye, available right now for $6.95. Ooh. Terracotta Jasper, I've renamed it. I wasn't happy calling this red Tiger's Eye because it doesn't have that sort of ruby red tone. It has that more Mediterranean feel to it, that terracotta tone. We're gonna offer you an incredible price slash right now. The code is QNPO18, 250 carats of your terracotta Jasper, and again, the lapidus has given you that slight twist in the cut. It's oval shape, but with a slight twist, and they've actually been described as wavy ovals. Interesting. And this is such an interesting strand of Jasper. Have a look at the inclusions, offering you so much character, so much texture. We are going to offer you a price slash. Here comes your original price for this strand of Jasper. These have never previously been price slash. The code you need is QNPO18. Here comes your price this evening for 250 carats of terracotta Jasper, down to $5.95. Should be $7.45 right now. You can add them to your order for $5.95. That price is only available until 9 PM this evening, at which point they will return to $7.45, and that's if there are any left in stock. We have been selling out strands all evening tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. That's what happens here every night on Jewellery Maker between 5 PM and 9 PM. If you miss it,
You miss out!
that's right. QNPO18, 250 carats of red Jasper in those wavy ovals. Dan's giving me a little rewind. Red Jasper in your wavy ovals, available right now for $5.95. Take advantage of that deal while you can. What's the slide? Ah, right, okay. I want to let you know about this actually, because we did make a request. Was it last night? Yeah, or was it Tuesday? Basically, on Monday night, this is just to highlight how important it is that you get involved with our superstar buys at 9 PM. Now, 9 PM this evening, we're going to offer you this rose gold flash copper findings pack, and it is going under £10. If you want to make this yours, you have to act quickly. On Monday, we had an exclusive strand, a gemstone we had never brought to you on Jewellery Maker before, and it sold out in about 26 seconds or something. Beautiful strand of amalite. Now, we made a request tonight. We said we'd love to see anybody who has actually received the Ammonite and created a piece of jewellery, well, you do not let us down. You never do on Jewellery Maker, and this is what one of our customers was able to create using that Ammonite strand. This is from Annette Emery. Hope you don't mind us showing your design. I'm sure you don't. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Quite a simple design. Just goes to show how you can make the most of your gemstones. She has featured just one of those amylites in her design, used a little bit of wire wrapping, again using one of those disciplines to make her gemstones go further, to create a beautiful necklace and pendant design. I love the way the wire has followed the form of the gemstone itself, and it's really making the most of that gemstone. You don't want to just restrand a gemstone like that, because each and every one has that optical property. It's unique, and of course you want to show off your skill, and Annette has done just that. So congratulations, Annette. Well done for actually, yeah, two right. Well done, Annette. So not only were you successful in managing to get a strand of the ammonite, you've already received it, and you've obviously been happy with it because you've created a beautiful design. We're all absolutely mesmerised because, well, mainly, she must have received it on, what, Tuesday? Well, Wednesday, I would have thought, and she's already been able to create a beautiful piece of jewellery. And if you do want to get involved with us here on the Miss It Miss Out show, if you want to see your designs like Susan and Annette, then like me, Ed Presenter on Facebook, and you will get the opportunity. You can chat to me on there, let me know what I'm doing wrong, and if you've got anything to share with the group, then you can post it on there and I will get it up, just like I did with Susan's design, and we've also been able to get hold of Annette's design. What we actually did, I might as well just go into this a little bit, but basically we were trying to hit 1,000 likes. I became a presenter on 1st of November. Before that, I've worked for the company for a long time, been a producer on Gems TV before becoming one of the managers on Jewellery Maker, and now I have become a presenter on Jewellery Maker. What we wanted to do was try and get 1,000 likes by December the 1st. So we gave ourselves 4 weeks to try and get to 1,000 likes and build up our own jewellery making army that would follow us in the evenings. And if we were successful, we were going to give one of you the chance to come down, spend a day at JM Towers. I'll host the day. We'll go behind the scenes, meet the crew, get on the show, meet the designers, make a purchase from the shop, go down to Steve's museum and see his personal collection, which I refer to quite a lot on the show, and then we'll go out for a spot of lunch. And last night we were successful in our endeavour. So yes, thank you to all of our audience members who have liked the page. We've got over 1,000 likes now, but it doesn't stop there, because now you can actually like me knowing you definitely have the chance of winning the prize. Now, we want to make sure the prize does go to a worthy member of the audience, because, you know, we've had our pals helping us out. Some people, presenters around the building have liked my page, producers on the show have liked it, Liam, Pete, Bruce, Dan have all liked it. I don't want to spend the day with any of them. I'll spend every day with them. I want it to be one of you, and I want it to be somebody who can enjoy the day. You know, maybe there's some people out there who have liked it who wouldn't really be able to come down on the day itself. So what we're going to do is tomorrow, before we go live, we are going to post a picture saying that we did it. It'll probably have my cheesy grin on it. And all you've got to do is, if you want to be involved in the draw to actually win the prize, is like that post. Everybody who likes the "we did it" post, if you like, will be entered into the draw, just to ensure that it is one of our loyal customers who would enjoy coming down for the day. Some people may have just liked it to get the heads up on our star buys, and they wouldn't really enjoy coming down for the day. So if you do want to be involved with that, don't worry, we'll give you a few days to like the post, and everybody who likes that post will be included in the draw, and we'll just make sure that somebody who's really passionate about coming down, seeing the gemstones, being involved on the day, and spending time with me actually wins the prize. So thank you, a huge thank you to everybody who's liked the page, but it's not going to stop there. Oh, no, no, no. We'll announce the winner on our show on Wednesday, and on Thursday we will launch our next challenge. Okay, so it's not going to stop there. Oh, no, no, no. But thank you so much for getting involved with that. It is, in fact, time now that we have dealt with that. We've shown Annette's design. We've shown Susan's design. We've talked about the Facebook and how we have achieved our goal. Say again. Oh, right, okay. I am, in fact, correct. It is Star Buy time! Okay. This is... I just heard producer Liam shout my ear. I am not happy about this, by the way. Okay. Basically, I bullied him a little bit in the office beforehand. You know, it's St Andrew's Day. Happy St Andrew's Day to all of our Scottish viewers. And as a result, we want to give everybody out there, all you jewellery makers, the opportunity to embrace my patriotism by giving you a clearance deal on the National Gemstone of Scotland. This is probably our most high-end strand of smoky quartz we have here at Jewellery Maker. 85 carats across 4 exquisite nuggets of smoky quartz. Producer Liam's literally in tears in the gallery because this is such a damaging price. But, you know, we don't advertise here at Jewellery Maker, certainly not very often, certainly not televised advertisements, anything like that. The only way we have to increase our customer base is obviously, you know, through my handsome face on Facebook and through giving you incredible value on gemstones. That is our way of advertising, word of mouth. Now, all you jewellery makers out there, you are about to get probably the biggest reduction ever offered on this particular strand, well, definitely on this particular strand. One of the biggest reductions of the evening as well. But what you've got to consider is the quality of what you're getting. This is smoky quartz. This is concave cut, faceted to perfection. Look at the size of that. You've got 85 carats across 4 stones here, right? So you're averaging over 20 carats on each stone. That's right, Riley. I can do the mental arithmetic. But they actually range in size from 15 by 10 to 20 by 15. And I'm thinking that when you're looking at something like this, this is well over 20 carats. This is the largest stone on this strand. If you create a one-off design using this particular stone, you're going to be charging a pretty penny for that, because you're allowing somebody to probably own one of the largest gemstones they're going to in their collection. I would probably estimate that you're getting on towards 30 carats on that one smoky quartz. Look at it. Look at the facets. Look at how much design scope there is because of that organic shape. We are going to offer you an exclusive price slash to celebrate St Andrew's Day with you. This is the National Gemstone of Scotland. Here's the original price for this exclusive strand of smoky quartz. $27.95. That is the price that this particular strand was launched at. Producer Liam is not happy with me. I've pushed the price extremely low. This is our opportunity to give you, well, not just good value, a ridiculous price on smoky quartz. The National Gemstone of Scotland. We are celebrating St Andrew's Day in style tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code is QMSF21. We have taken it from $27.95 to under £10 for the highest end strand of smoky quartz we have in stock here at Jewellery Maker. 85 carats in total. Look at that. I mean, this has been handed over to one of our most popular lapidarists, one of our most successful and experienced lapidarists, and he has created this unique cut, those beautiful facets. Virtually, I would say that if you're looking at over 20 carats on average over each stone, that one's got to be 30. It's nearly twice the size of one of these. So if you're offering somebody a 30 carat smoky quartz, do not sell the piece of jewellery for less than £10. Do not make a loss on your jewellery. like we do on Smoky Quartz right now. QMSF21, we're trying to offer you an exclusive deal to not only celebrate St Andrew's Day, but to give all of you jewellery makers an incredible deal. This is a unique strand from our cut collection, something a little bit special, and we have just brought this into the show to help us celebrate my patriotism. I thank you so much for joining us this evening. $9.95 for 85 carats of Smoky Quartz right now. If you want to take advantage, the time to do it is now. We've got a huge queue on the phone lines. If you do want to get involved, we do still have some available in stock. But I mean, producer Liam's asking me to say, please don't buy it at this price. I'm devaluing gemstones. Oh, he is, isn't he? He's looking a bit peaky in there. He's not happy. What was that? He's not happy. There's a queue of around 60 seconds on the phone line. If you want to own probably the highest quality of Smoky Quartz we have ever offered you here on JewelleryMaker for the lowest ever price on this particular strand of $9.95, the time to dial is now. I'm being told I have to go to the break. I have to get this particular strand off the screen before I damage the figures anymore. The code is QMSF21. It's gone. We're going to do a quick break. When we return, even more incredible deals.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show with me, Ed Mackay. I like that voice. Can you tell I was going to like that? This is what we do here on Jewellery Maker every night between 5 PM and 9 PM. Offer you exclusive Miss It Miss Out deals. Your final opportunity to add items to your order. Now, coming up in, 20 minutes time? This offer on wire. Now, wire is probably one of our most popular disciplines here at Jewellery Maker. You can see why if we looked at Annette's design just not too long ago. She just went to show how she used a little bit of wire to really highlight the beauty of her amylite, and so that she only needed to use just one gemstone to create a fabulous design. This is your 0.8mm gauge wire. This is coming up in just 20 minutes time. We are going to offer you an incredible saving of around £15, I think there is, of savings here. Your 0.8mm gauge in your silver colour, your black and your midnight blue. Now the beauty of this is your 0.8 is a very, very versatile gauge. Because of the gauge, you can achieve structural work and you can do your detailed work with your 0.8mm gauge. This is for all you wire workers out there. If you work with wire work, you want to get hold of that. Coming up in 20 minutes time. Right. Here we go then. Let's get this going now. We've just given you an insight into how popular wire work is, and we're going to offer you this. Chartreuse wire, your 0.25mm wire, so very, very useful for your detailing. The code is AQJM15. 100 meters of your 0.25mm gauge wire, only previously available in bundles. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now. Dial that free phone number and make this yours. The code is AQJM15. Act now to avoid disappointment. Here comes your price this evening. $9.95 for 100 meters of chartreuse coloured copper wire. 0.25mm in gauge, perfect for those detailing, those little flourishes. Available right now for $9.95. Take advantage while you can. Quickly becoming a sellout. That is an incredible deal. We have created a short queue on the phone lines. I knew it would be popular. The code is AQJM15. We're going to leave that there. We've got a lot to get through in our Volt Raider section. Ooh. Doesn't do as many favours, does he? Producer Liam said these are brand new. A Premier strand probably shouldn't have these. I'm waiting for the phone to ring. Channel manager's going to be on the phone line. Doesn't matter. He'd already done his schedule when he got told off for scheduling Premier strands in the Miss It Miss Out show. If you're watching tonight, it's your opportunity, your first opportunity, possibly your last opportunity, to add 450 carats of amethyst cubes to your order now. I don't think I've ever seen amethyst cubes on the show. Beautiful, beautiful variations of your amethyst colour tones. But on this particular strand, it has to be about the shape. I'm very, very rarely seen amethyst cubes, if ever. Bruce, Director Bruce, you've been working on the channel for a long time. Have you ever seen amethyst cubes on the show? He's never seen them either. Hand on heart, he says, I've never seen amethyst cubes. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to have these, actually, Liam, now that I look at them, because not only have you got that beautiful variation in the colour tone, which I think adds so much to your creative opportunities, but also the shape, those cubes. CDG P06, here comes your price, a Premier launch price for amethyst cubes. $8.95. At least do yourself a favour and bump the price up a bit. $8.95 for 450 carats of amethyst. Beautiful cubes. Very, very consistent in size here. It says 9 to 10 mil, but you really can't see any real discrepancy in the size. They're quite uniform. 9 to 10 millimetres, 450 carats in total available right now for $8.95. And if I do you know what? I'm looking at this. Sorry for just whipping that out of shot there, but to be honest, you could create a necklace design, but let's have a look how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. That's an approximation, of course. What you are guaranteed is 450 carats, but if you've got 40 of those, don't you think those would work beautifully as charms? So that gives you a lot of design scope. You can actually create 40 different designs if you just include one of these as a charm, or maybe as a, you know, part of a pendant design. 40 different designs for $8.95. That, as I say, is an approximation. You might get slightly more, you might get 39, you might get 42. 450 carats right now of amethyst cubes available for $8.95. Those are a brand new launch here today. I'm going to have to leave it there. I've got a lot to get through. And we're moving on. Ooh. Terracotta jasper. Only previously been shown as part of bundles. Gorgeous Mediterranean earthy tone that you expect to see from this red jasper. The code is GAGP52, and if you do want to get involved, the time to act is now. In fact, this would go beautifully with a bundle coming up later in the show. Look at these tones here that are coming up later. Don't you think those would go beautifully well together? You've actually got another strand of that red jasper in the rose coming up at 8 p.m. That's coming up at the top of the hour. Got that wire coming up in just 15 minutes time. Right now, we are bringing you 300 carats of red jasper. They are puffy rectangles. They are 18 by 13 mil in size. Here comes your price today. $8.95. The code is GAGP52. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now to avoid disappointment. We are seriously busy here on the Miss It Miss Out show. I'm not really surprised, because every night on Jewellery Maker between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m, if you miss it,
you miss out!
That's right, boys. GAGP52, your red jasper puffy rectangles available right now for $8.95. We're going to leave that one there. We've got a lot to fit in. This obsidian. Oh. Black obsidian. Let's see. I'm just wondering whether we're going to be able to show you the little effect that you get from obsidian. Sorry, I just fell in love with this gemstone a little bit there. Can you see that there? It's quite subtle when you've got all these light sources on it from the studio, but when you get it home, you'll be able to see it really clearly. It's like a little galaxy living inside the gemstone. Put my fingerprints all over it now as well. Because it's black obsidian, it's got that high polished finish, it's got that luster to it. It's going to pick up on those fingerprints, my apologies. 200 carats in total. The ovals themselves are 18 by 13 mil. The code is FAGP69. Another brand new strand today. Here comes your price this evening. $7.95. Again, a gemstone strand that is going to go so far. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 as an approximation on this particular strand. 200 carats of black obsidian. Wow. Can we see this? Have a look at this. Look at that. So from one angle it looks just jet black. Then when the light hits it, you get that effect. Can you imagine how your customers are going to react when they see that effect on this particular gemstone? That is beautiful. FAGP69 available right now for $7.95. You can see there that some of them look jet black, but that one that I was focusing on had the effect. Sorry. Just go back to that. You see how you got that jet black look there from one angle, but then the one I'm focusing towards, look at the effect you've got there. Black Obsidian available right now for $7.95. Going to leave that one there. Ooh. Rose quartz, very, very feminine gemstone. Ooh, little puffy coins. This is, again, only ever previously featured as part of boutique bundles. 120 carats here of rose quartz, and that is just one of the most feminine gemstones I've ever seen. Look how gorgeous that girly pink hue is. It's coming from this gemstone. 120 carats in total, 10 mil puffy coins. The code you need is GP01. Here comes your price this evening. $6.95. That is the price point we want to see for rose quartz. $6.95 for 120 carats, 10 mil puffy coins, beautifully feminine. Right now is your chance to own these for $6.95. The code is GP01. We're going to have to leave that one there because there are so many of you flying in on the phone lines for it. Do not panic. We still have stock available if you want to own that beautifully feminine strand. Act now to avoid disappointment. Okay. Golden tiger's eye. Beautiful teardrop shapes. Again, the standard of the chatoyancy is incredible. This is what you're looking for with tiger's eye. That optical effect where you can see that chatoyancy moving across the surface of a gemstone. Pear drops, 10 by 8 mil in size. Absolutely mesmerising. Once again, you could use these as charms. Real earthy tone. GP53, only previously featured as part of bundles. Here comes your price this evening. $6.95 is the price you are going to pay if you want to add these gorgeous golden tiger's eye pear drops to your order this evening for just $6.95. The code you need is GHGP53. Get involved now to avoid disappointment. We are extremely busy here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're going to leave that one there at just $6.95. We're going to move on. Ooh, a findings deal. Very interesting. This is some of your little spaces. There you go. Again, only previously featured as part of bundles. These are called mini spaces. They do have a bit of a floral feel to them. I'll be very careful with my tweezers. The code you need is HHTM30. These are 925 sterling silver. This is the look you want to be able to offer your customers. The finish they deserve. Even on the most intricate of detailing, you want to be able to offer 925 sterling silver. 25 pieces in total. They are 4 by 2 mil in size. Oh, have these not been previously shown? Ah, only as part of bundles. So here we go then. Let's get involved while we can. Here comes your price for your mini spacers this evening. $6.95. HHTM30 is the code you need if you want to add 925 sterling silver mini spacers to your order this evening. $6.95 is the price. Get involved while you can. HHTM30. I'm just going to give you one more heads up. If you just tune back in and you are a wire worker, you need to take advantage of this. This deal is coming up for you in under 10 minutes time. Your 0.8 mil gauge wire bundle in silver, black and midnight blue coming up in less than 10 minutes. He's bundled a number of contraband strands. He said you can pick one and that's only that one. Okay, I'm gonna go for number 7. Sorry. Rainbow Pyrite. Gemstone I saw for the first time yesterday evening. I've never seen this particular variety of pyrite. Obviously it has had some sort of treatment to create this look, but it is such a popular look here on JewelleryMaker. That myriad of colours coated onto fool's gold. 140 carats of rainbow pyrite in your puffy pairs. They're 11 by 7 mil, a premier strand. Shouldn't really be being launched on the Miss It Miss Out show, but we are going to bring it to you this evening. The code is BHGP77. Here comes your price this evening. $7.95. If you want to get involved with this, the time to act is now. It could well be that this is here today, gone today. The code is BHGP77. 140 carats of your rainbow pyrite in your puffy pairs, available right now for $7.95. That is a launch price. I can't guarantee it's going to stay at that price, and certainly not the way it is flying out the door. There are so many of you on the phone lines. 0800 644 655 is the number you need to dial if you want to add rainbow pyrite to your order for just $7.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Ooh. Lapis lazuli faceted rounds. These are absolutely gorgeous. This particular strand looks on the surface to be like gorgeous royal blue, but actually if you look closer, you have got these inclusions of pyrite, those golden flecks that offer you that Egyptian feel. Such a popular look in the fashion world, that mixture of royal blue and gold, and not just currently, but these have actually been revered for centuries. Cleopatra herself used to actually grind up lapis lazuli and use it as eyeshadow, and that is why it's so synonymous with that Egyptian feel. 275 carats of lapis lazuli faceted rounds. These are 10 mil in size, and look at those facets. The code is YYGP55. Bit limited in availability on this particular strand. Here comes your price this evening. $8.95. I'm not surprised they're limited in stock, because at $8.95 I can understand exactly why these have been so popular. Faceted rounds of lapis lazuli available right now for $8.95. The code is YYGP55. Add those to your order now. We are extremely busy on the Miss It Miss Out show. 1 P&P per day. And people are taking advantage of that incredible deal. They're adding to their order. You've got until the 31st of January to make your final decision. So if you see something you like, dial that free phone number and put yourself in with the chance of owning these incredible deals. We're going to have to leave that one there. The code is YYGP55. That is lapis lazuli, available right now for $8.95. Oh, yes. It's Star Buy time! Right now, we have got an exclusive deal for all of you wire workers out there. If you've been thinking about taking up wire, get involved right now. This is going to be the biggest saving of the evening, the best possible value on wire in your 0.8 mil gauge. Very, very versatile gauge of wire. Offers you a lot of design scope because you can do your structural work and your detail work with your 0.8 mil gauge. We are about to offer you 300 meters of wire here, and we are going to bring it to you at an incredible price. Now, if you want to see what you can achieve using wire, this is the kind of design you want to refer to, because right here, the designer themselves has actually made a feature more of the wire than the gemstones. That is what wire allows you to do. Allows you to take your jewellery making to another level, allows you to make the most of your gemstones. But look at that. The feature here is the dragonfly itself, not the gemstones that have been featured. So that goes to show you how far your wire can take your jewellery. The code you need is LNGC5. I have to warn you, it's a little bit limited in availability. We weren't allowed to allocate all of the wire to this particular bundle. So if you are interested in making an incredible saving, start dialing now. You've got your black 0.8 mil. We have got your silver 0.8 mil, and we have got your midnight blue copper wire in your 0.8 mil gauge, 100 meters of each. And we're going to offer you an incredible saving. If you were to buy these all separately, they would cost you around £73 or something like that, over £72. Right now, we are going to give you a saver deal for 300 meters of your 0.8 mil gauge wire. Here comes your price this evening. The code you need is LNGC58. Add them to your order for £54.95. So even more than £15. I thought it was a £15 saving. It's more like £17 or £18. You're actually saving nearly £20 here on your wire saver deal. 0.8 mil gauge. The code is LNGC58. If you want to add these to your order, the time to act is now. Black, silver, and midnight blue in your 0.8 mil gauge, 100 meters of each, available for £54.95. You want to add this to your order, the time to act is now. I realise that that's quite a considered price point because, you know, we show you sort of strands of gemstones for £4.95, things like that. But when you're dealing with copper wire, this is an incredible price point. We're already one of the most competitive wire providers on the market, and at this price we're not doing ourselves any favours. This is a saver deal. LNGC58. If you are an avid wire worker, stock up now. 300 meters are going to go a heck of a long way at just £54.95, particularly in your 0.8 mil gauge, because, as I say, it lends itself to both structural work and wire detailing. LNGC58 available right now for £54.95. Take advantage while you can, because here every night between 5 PM and 9 PM, if you miss it,
you miss out!
That's right. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on because we've got so much to get to before we offer you our next star buy in just 25 minutes. It is going to be your Jasper Saver deal. 3 strands of Jasper and this incredible cabochon coming up in 25 minutes time, and this is going under £10. Right, that's coming up in 25 minutes, so do not miss out. Let's get going then. Where are we going on to now? Is it our blues, our beautiful blues? Beautiful blue section. Now, when most people make their first purchase of semi-precious gemstones, it is normally a blue gemstone. That's, you know, just something that, a little trend that's arisen within the jewellery world. So, do you think it would be a good idea as a jewellery maker to stock up on your blue gemstones and make sure you do have at least a few gemstone designs that feature blue gemstones on your craft store to attract first-time buyers? Where are we going to start? We're going to start with one of the big 5, a gemstone 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, tanzanite. This particular gemstone is a 1-location gemstone. It is found in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, and that is the only known source of this particular gemstone. As a result, it's thought to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. The rarity of this gemstone is incredible, and we are about to offer you an exclusive price slash on this particular strand. It has never previously been price slashed. Now you're looking here at 65 carats of tanzanite. When we first launched JewelleryMaker, when I first started working on JewelleryMaker, I never thought I'd see the day when we were able to bring you tanzanite. It's just so rare. We actually, when I was a producer on Gems TV, and I'm pretty sure that day in, day out, we still have dedicated hours to this gemstone. And they're some of our most popular hours on Gems TV because this is such a rare gemstone. Now, thanks to the amount of growth we have experienced over the last few years, which is all thanks to you, we are now able to source some of the rarest gemstones on the planet. 65 carats of tanzanite here. Top drilled faceted drops, so very easy to work with, very easy to create set, and very easy to highlight this beautiful elegance of this gemstone. But to be able to offer your customers the rarity of tanzanite is an opportunity not to be missed, particularly at a price. Let's have a look at the original price for this tanzanite, because this is the first ever price slash. $24.95. That in itself is a ridiculous price for this gemstone. A gemstone 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. The code you need is ABRU04. These range in size from 6x4 to 12x7. And this evening, we are not messing around. Here comes your price reduction, which is only available until 9 PM this evening, or while stocks last. Should be $24.95. Right now, you can grab it for $20.95. The first ever price reduction on this strand of tanzanite. Take advantage while you can. If you have an open order today, take advantage of 1 P&P. Utilise that extended money-back guarantee and make this yours. You can make your final decision all the way up to the 31st of January. When you get this home, when you see these beautiful blue tones in this gorgeously rare gemstone, you are not going to be disappointed, particularly when you've paid the lowest ever price for this strand. Look at this particular gemstone here. So you've fallen in love with this one. Gorgeous, rich blue tones of tanzanite. Available right now for $20.95. People are flying in on the phone lines. If you want to make it yours, act now to avoid disappointment. The code you need is ABRU04. 65 carats of tanzanite available right now for $20.95. We're going to leave that one there. We have yet more beautiful blue gemstones to offer you. Ooh, gorgeous aquamarine. Beautiful, fresh tone. Icy blue tone of aquamarine. Look at this. You've got that organic feel from the nuggets, and they are faceted nuggets. They range in size from 12x8 to 21x9, but it's all about, again, those blue tones. Totally different feel on this strand because you've got those icy blues rather than those rich blue tones. LRRU26 is the code this evening if you want to add 170 carats of aquamarine to your order. Look how organic this particular strand is. You've got those inclusions, and wow, I reckon you will be able for once to pick up those rainbow tones, those spectrums of colour that the inclusions are offering you on this gemstone. Can you see it there? Just there? Got little rainbows living inside the inclusions on this gemstone. Absolutely incredible. LRRU26, your premier stone from the Beryl collection, aquamarine, in these gorgeously organic nuggets. This icy blue tone. Right now, available for one price. $15.95. That is 170 carats. If you consider what you're getting for that price point, you are not going to be disappointed. Get these home, fall in love with them for yourself. I have to warn you, are extremely limited in stock on this particular strand. It has been popular here at JewelleryMaker, and we are extremely busy here on the Miss It Miss Out show tonight. The code is LRRU26, 170 carats of aquamarine available right now for $15.95. If you want to take advantage of this deal, the time to act is now to avoid disappointment. We're going to leave that one there. Congratulations to everyone who's added that to their order. We're going to move on to a beautiful strand of chalcedony. And these are like little raindrops. You've got that translucency you expect to see in chalcedony, and when you're dealing with the blue tone of this, it really does look almost aquatic. The code you need is XSRU16. Over 100 carats of chalcedony here. As I say, the translucency really does lend itself to the colour here, because when you're looking at that sort of aquatic blue colour combined with the translucency of that, it really does have a lagoon type feel to it. Faceted drops, very easy to work with, very easy to create matching sets of jewellery. And they range in size from 10 by 8 to 15 by 10. Very limited in availability, I'm afraid, on this particular strand, and we are going to offer you a price reduction. It should be $14.95, but this evening you can grab it for $9.95. The code is XSRU16. Add this strand of chalcedony to your order for $9.95. Beautiful lagoon blue tone, that translucent property, which is going to add so much to any design. $9.95 is your price this evening. It will return to $14.95 at 9 PM this evening, so take advantage while you can of this beautiful blue strand of gemstones. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Oh yeah, this kyanite. Now we had a strand of kyanite earlier that actually sold out live on air. This, I think, will follow suit. One of the most difficult gemstones on the planet to not only source but to mine for. It forms at high altitudes, traditionally found in the Himalayas. Very, very difficult place to mine for gemstones. And this is a Gems of Distinction strand. Once again, this goes back to what I was saying about tanzanite. That is a gemstone I never thought we'd be able to bring you here on Jewellery Maker. And now we're able to offer you 35 carats of kyanite in these plain ovals. They range in size from 6 by 4 to 11 by 7, and we are going to offer you an exclusive price slash tonight for 35 carats of kyanite. The code you need is DGJN52. Here is your original price for a Gems of Distinction strand of kyanite. That's the original price. $17.95 was the start price for kyanite. That's like 50p a carat. I don't know what to do with these producers. Oh well, I'm not the sales manager anymore. I am now a presenter. I'm here to bring you the best possible value on incredible gemstones, and that is what I'm about to do. 35 carats of kyanite. The code you need is DGJN52. Let's have a look at our price slash price for 35 carats of kyanite this evening. Down to $11.95. Yet again, producer Liam giving you back the equivalent of your P&P and enabling you to have a risk-free shopping experience here at Jewellery Maker. Take advantage of that 1 P&P by adding a beautiful strand of kyanite to your order for just $11.95. I have to warn you, we were limited in availability when we launched this strand. We are now moving into low stock availability. We have got less than 20 strands of kyanite left in stock at $11.95. The code is DGJN52. 35 carats of this gorgeous gemstone with those rich royal blue tones available right now for $11.95, and I've got 14 strands left in stock. People are flying in on the phone lines. People are taking advantage of this incredible deal. DGJN52. We're going to leave it there as we approach single figures of availability. Congratulations if you've just added kyanite to your order. Whoa, blue banded agate, seriously significant size. These must be 16 mil. They are, yes, beautiful. These have never previously featured on the Miss It Miss Out show. Huge impacting look. Oh, sorry, I've got to show you this gemstone. Look at this. Sorry, you can see how sturdy agate is. Look at that. It looks like the rings of Saturn swirling around that particular gemstone. Look at that. Each and every one's different. Look at that. See how gorgeous it is? You've got those royal blue tones, sky blue tones. Look at that. Can we come over here to this one? This one here. This one here, the other way. The other way. Look at that, I just found that one really mesmerising. HCGP77, 660 carats of blue banded agate, 16 mil rounds, very significant size, a unique banding on each and every gemstone. Here comes your price this evening. These have been extremely popular at under £10, just £8.95. HCGP77, 660 carats of gorgeous blue banded agate available right now for £8.95. I was going to say £16.95. It was the dimensions that fooled me there. 16 mil in size, available right now for £8.95. These are a stash builder, really, aren't they? At that price, and look at that. Each and every one has that unique banding. Each and every one is going to offer a design, a different, unique and bespoke look. Wow, love that one. Look at that. We're going to leave that there at £8.95. Congratulations to everybody who has added blue banded agate to their order tonight. Ooh, blue coloured coated quartz. These are all about the facets. Look at these. These would be perfect with some denims, really, because they do have that navy blue tone to them. But it's all about the faceting. There are so many facets on the surface of this gemstone. Oh, I picked up the wrong one, that's why. Well, that actually would go beautifully with these. My apologies, but look at these together. It's funny because I would say that then the description's probably wrong, because there's no way that I would classify that as navy blue. That is royal blue all the way. But the carat weight does make sense now. 415 carats, what I would describe as royal blue coloured quartz. They're faceted rounds, they're 14 mil in size. This is a real bold look here. And I would imagine you're going to want to use these with, oh, you know what? If you got hold of those amethyst cubes earlier, that looks amazing together. Quite a significant look though. A real impact. Look at the facets. I mean, everything I said about the facets still apply, because you've got so many surface facets on this particular gemstone. You're getting so much play of light, so much sparkle. The code is YNKZ55. Here comes your price this evening for what I would describe as royal blue coloured quartz. $7.95 for over 400 carats of blue quartz. Look at those 14 mil faceted rounds available for $7.95. We are getting very, very limited in stock. We are going to move on from this particular strand. Congratulations if you've added that to your order this evening. Let's show you this blue coloured quartz. Again, incredible number of facets on the surface, offering you so much sparkle. I think that's been enhanced by the slight treatment that this gemstone has received, because look at the incredible sparkle you're getting. 60 carats in total here on your 6 mil faceted rounds. The code you need is JJGK66. If you want to add this to your order, the time to act is now. Let's see your price this evening for 60 carats of blue coloured coated quartz. $6.95. I thought this was going to be more of a gems of distinction strand, getting up towards $12.95, but actually we're looking at just $6.95. This is going to offer you so much design scope. It's really impressive strand at $6.95. 60 carats in total, And it's all about the facets for me on this particular strand. They're just offering you so much sparkle. Beautiful. JJGK66 is the code you need to add 60 carats of blue colour coated quartz to your order for just $6.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com to avoid disappointment. We're going to leave that one there. Oh, is this apatite? Really unique look. We do not see apatite in this particular variety of apatite very often. This is high polished plain rounds, 12mm in size. You get these incredible multi-tonal looks. You've got your sky blues, your almost turquoise shades, those lagoon blues, those navy blues, all swirling around on one gemstone. 470 carats in total. They are 12mm in size. The code you need is DCGP56. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now, because we are very, very limited in stock on this particular strand. It is a high-end strand of apatite, but for all of you jewellery makers out there who have those commissions coming in, imagine being able to offer your customers this unique variety of apatite. Here comes your price for an extremely limited edition strand of apatite. $29.95. But consider how little work you're going to have to do with this particular strand in order to create profitable jewellery. The code you need is DCGP56, $29.95 for 470 carats of apatite in these 12mm plain rounds. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now at just $29.95. I'll leave that one there and move on. Ooh. Another strand of chalcedony, this time slightly more organic shapes of the drops. These are actually fancy faceted nuggets. And this time you've got a more of a rich blue tone, but you still have that translucency to it. So it still looks like those little droplets of water. But look at the checkerboard faceting on the surface here. Look how much sparkle you're getting from this particular strand. 145 carats of your blue coloured chalcedony. Fancy nuggets ranging in size from 12 by 10 to 20 by 14. These have been extremely popular. They are very limited in availability. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now. The code is AYRU34. Dial now to avoid disappointment. Here comes your price this evening. $14.95 is all you're going to be asked to pay for 145 carats of blue chalcedony. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now. I know so many of you out there love this gemstone. I know that I thought that it had more of a contemporary feel because of its use within current American fashion jewellery, but actually this has been revered for centuries. It is actually mentioned in the Bible, and that's the kind of history you want to attach to your gemstones and the jewellery you create. You don't have to tell anybody you only paid $14.95 for a gemstone with this level of history, with this level of sophistication. $14.95 is all you're going to pay for 145 carats of blue coloured chalcedony. AYRU34 is the code you need this evening. Ooh, sodalite. Huge coins of sodalite. 670 carats here. These for me are feature pendants. If you did take advantage of that wire deal, we just offered you something like a £16 or £17 saving on wire. If you still want to get involved with that, you can dial the call centre. There are a few left in stock. We actually offered you that midnight blue colour. Imagine wire wrapping one of these 31mm puffy coins of sodalite in your midnight blue wire. That would look incredible as a pendant. Right now, we are going to give you the opportunity to own 670 carats of sodalite. The code you need is SFGP. SFGP24, 670 carats of sodalite available right now but they are very limited in stock. Here comes your price this evening. $6.95. That is an incredible deal. 670 carats. I will give you a quick counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's an approximation. You might get 12, you might get 14, something like that. But 670 carats of sodalite. Where else would you go and get 12 or 13 pendants for $6.95? 670 carats in total. If you want to add this to your order, the time to act is now. SFGP24 is the code you need to avoid disappointment. Dial now. I'm going to leave that one there, and I'm just going to give you a little heads up because we are just one sale away from bringing you that clearance Jasper deal. 3 strands and a cabochon for under £10. We are going to give you one more opportunity for anybody who wanted to own sodalite. Check out this strand. Much richer colour tone here. Never been seen before. 200 carats in total. Real richness of colour. That really is that denim blue tone. I mean, look at this one. It's like jumping into the ocean. HTGP49 is the code you need. This is a premier strand of sodalite. 200 carats in total. These are 18 by 13 mil in size. Here is your launch price for 200 carats of some of the finest sodalite I have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. $7.95. If you want to get involved with this, the time to act is now. The code is HTGP49. Just $7.95 for 200 carats of sodalite. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now. As I say, we have been extremely busy on the Miss It Miss Out show this evening. And if you want to get involved, the time to act is now to avoid disappointment. I'm going to have to leave that one there, I'm afraid, because without further ado, it is time for a Starbucks! Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed, and I have been offering you ridiculous clearance deals all night. Happy St Andrew's Day. I hope many of you took advantage of our clearance deals on Smoky Quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland. But right now, I've got a clearance deal on Jasper. Now, I'm going to bring these designs in immediately because I want to show you exactly what you could achieve using the gemstones that we are about to make available. Now, oh yes, there is a tag. These have actually been created by Rosanna. She is one of our resident jewellery makers, and look at that. It's a little bit of simple wire work there. She's just caged that cabochon. It just goes to show you how unique each gemstone is, because here's the cabochon I have as part of my bundle. Lovely banding on the one in this pendant, but look at this. Gorgeous. That just goes to show you the beauty of working with genuine gemstones. This is just one of the designs that's been created. Let me show you everything that you're going to get as part of this incredible clearance deal. Now, this is your Jasper Saver deal. As I say, we're giving you 3 strands of Jasper here and your cabochon. Now, your cabochon doesn't have to be wire wrapped. Maybe you are a soutache designer and you need these cabochons to enhance your soutache designs. Your cabochon here is 30 by 22 millimeters in size and 35 carats in total. That is your rainbow Jasper oval. You also have, I'm just going to put that down for 1 second, because you also get your red Jasper rounds, 8 mil in size, 190 carats in total, as well as, you've got 100, I thought this might be the same gemstone, but actually, 2 slightly different varieties of Jasper here. You've got 170 carats of your multicoloured Jasper flat coins in your 12 mil. Look at the multitude of colours you're getting there. Very earthy tones. Every possible colour you could possibly imagine. The moss greens, those golden tones, those earthy browns, gorgeous mauve tones. And then You've also got 170 carats of your 12mm bamboo leaf jasper puffy coins. And here, again, you've got those variety of tones, but look at the inclusions here. You can see exactly where it gets its name from. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. So 3 strands of jasper, your bamboo leaf jasper, 12mm coins. Your red jasper in your 8mm rounds, and your multicoloured jasper flat coins, also 12mm, as well as your 30 by 22mm red rainbow jasper cabochon. The code you need is DTGC16. Here comes your price this evening for your Jasper Saver deal. $9.95 for 3 strands and your cabochon. This is an exclusive deal. People are flying in on the phone lines for this. This is the kind of clearance deal you tune into the Miss It Miss Out show to get hold of. Beautiful gemstones at Miss It Miss Out prices. Your Jasper Saver deal this evening, 3 strands of gemstones and that incredibly versatile cabochon, available right now for $9.95. The code you need is DTGC16. The cabochons are so popular currently. I'm not sure if it's just because of the soutache. If it isn't, get in touch with me on Facebook. Let me know what else you're using your cabochons to create. And in fact, send us your designs. We want to see them here on the Miss It Miss Out show. This isn't our show. It's your show. DTGC16, your Jasper Saver deal. Over half the stock has now been allocated on this Saver deal. If you want to get involved, you have to act quickly, because here every night between 5 PM and 9 PM, if you miss it,
You miss it!
that's right, they're not wrong. DTGC16 is the code. Your Jasper Saver deal available at under £10 for 3 strands of gemstones and your cabochon, available right now, but only while stock lasts. We've got a quarter of the stock remaining now on this particular star buy. We're going to have to leave it there because it is time to go to a quick break. When we come back, we have got even greater, incredible deals, including slashes from 8:30 till 9 and a giveaway strand of pearls. Don't go away. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Join jewellery maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I'm here to see how lac beads are created, and as you can see, it's a really fascinating process because it uses really simple tools and really simple techniques. And what Iqbal's doing here is he's melting the lac inside the pan. Before that can happen though, a Teflon-like solution is put in the pan to prevent the lac from sticking to the sides. Then it's time for the lac to be added into the pan along with a marble solution that acts as a hardener. As the marble powder reacts with the lac, you can see the lac getting harder. So what Iqbal's doing now is rolling this lac out into a manageable piece that he can work with, which looks really quite simple, but if you touch it, that's really hot. The traditional techniques continue when it comes to colouring the lac and making it into the actual beads. And the fact that each and every one of these beads is handmade means each and every one of these beads is totally unique. It's incredible, isn't it? To add colour onto lac, another lac pellet is melted over the top of an open fire, and then a coloured powder, whether it be purple, green or in this case gold, is added to the lac and melted down until you have a solid golden coloured block. That block is then heated over a fire and then rolled over the larger lac rod made earlier on. Different colours can be added simply by heating them over a fire and by brushing them along the rod. The design is then twisted and pulled using a metal block, and then it's cut up and manipulated into the desired shape. A small metal rod is put through the middle of the lac bead to create the hole inside. The bead is again heated over the fire. Lac is one of the most incredible materials to work with. It comes in all shapes and sizes, you can get it all in all colours and finishes, and you can make anything from these really beautiful decorative beads to pen pots, even to elephants as well. Now I've got just two variations of lac beads here. I've got a bead shape and I've got a heart shape as well. And the great thing is, if you look at the front and the back of each one of these beads, completely different. It just adds to the unique quality. But the possibilities are endless. You can have any array of colours, you can have any embellishment you want, you can have swirls, you can have stripes. It really is the most incredible format to work in.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. I'm really sorry. It's the final hour. I know you're getting upset because I won't be on your screens after 9 PM. But, oh thanks mate, look at that tease up. Thanks Dan.
There you go, buddy.
Thanks Dan. You see, they look after me. They look after me here on Jewellery Maker. Basically, producer Liam said, you're going to need your energy for this final hour because we're not mucking around. One of the incredible, well, not even deals, just an incredible opportunity to own a brand new free strand of pearls. Just going to give it away. We are going to run a little bit of a competition. We're going to do it at the halfway point of this hour, and what it will be is the first person to post the correct answer on the Jewellery Maker Facebook site. As soon as that appears on the Facebook site, as soon as the first person posts the correct answer, we will announce the winner and you will be sent a free strand of beautiful pearls. Gorgeous, feminine peach pearls. Look at those. Those will be sent to somebody for free. They'll be winging their way to the person who is quickest at posting the correct answer on the Jewellery Maker Facebook site when we launch the question. It will be at around about 8:30, so don't go away. Before that, we have got TikTok last in stock and price slashes. Super slashes, in fact. But I've got to give you an insight into how we're going to close the show this evening. This is our superstar buy. This beautiful findings pack of rose gold flash copper findings. Look at these. You've got your beads, 106 pieces in total. You've got your two lengths of chain, you've got your two lengths of chain, you've got your bolt ring clasps and jump rings, your lobster claw clasps, your toggle clasps, your shepherd's hooks, your jump rings and your beads there. 106 pieces of rose gold flash copper findings. This is coming up for you at the end of the show as our superstar buy. Do not miss out on that. We've got a limited number and I know how popular it's going to be. We know how popular our superstar buys are just from the fact that our Amalite, for example, sold out earlier today. I'm going to have a quick sip of my coffee. Now I'm ready to go. It's TikTok last in stock. Where are we starting? Wow. Did not think we had any strands of Andalusite left in stock. Now, the last time we brought this to you, I was describing how rare it was, how difficult it was to source, and then we ended up having 2 strands in one show. Right now, I think this might be our final opportunity to bring you Andalusite here at Jewellery Maker. 90 carats of Andalusite. It is a beautiful gemstone. Look at the inclusions on that. Almost like rutilations. Gorgeous. Very earthy tone. We're looking at plain pairs here. They range in size from 8x5 to 10x9. They're very limited in stock, as you can imagine. The code is LSRU05, and here comes your price this evening. $14.95 for Andalusite. As I say, one of the most difficult gemstones for us to source here at Jewellery Maker. One of the most difficult gemstones for you know, jewelers as a whole to source. Andalusite, very, very elusive gemstone, available right now for $14.95. Take advantage of that while you can. The code is LSRU05. If you want to make that yours, the time to act is now. 90 carats of Andalusite available right now for $14.95. We're going to leave that one there. We've got a lot to get through on the TikTok last in stock. I'm going to move on to lavender amethyst. Wow, this is gorgeous. Now, often make reference to the femininity of the colour tone in strands. This is the epitome of femininity. Look at that colour tone. And it has been classified as lavender amethyst, and actually it's a much lighter tone than it actually appears on your screen. So I can see that it actually looks a little darker than I'm seeing. I'm picking out a few more pinky hues in the gemstones themselves, and it's such a gorgeous look. Real high-end feel. 12mm rounds, but they are high polished. 390 carats in total. FFGP 55, very limited in availability. Here comes your price this evening. $8.95. He's having a laugh in there tonight. FFGP 55 is the code you need, and when I say need, I mean it. 390 carats of lavender amethyst available right now for $8.95. If you want to avoid disappointment, the time to act is now. We have been very busy on the Miss It Miss Out show, and this is traditionally our most busy hour. We're going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave these in my hand. I'm going to jab these. Oh, yes, I totally agree, because producer Liam is saying he would actually like to see a design that mixed this strand and this strand together. I can see where you're coming from there. Absolutely gorgeous juxtaposition and real drama if you include these lavender tones combined with this incredible, I'm going to describe it as humbug tones here. It totally looks like those humbug mints, doesn't it? Look at those. Look at the banding on this incredible strand. This is a monochrome strand because you've got both your blacks and whites together. But look at the swirly nature of the banding. So much character, so much texture. 250 carats of black striped agate in your puffy ovals, 20 by 15 mil in total. Very, very limited in stock. XQPO38 is your code. People already piling in on the phone lines. Here comes your price this evening. $7.95. That is all you're going to pay tonight for this incredible strand of gemstones. 255 carats of black striped agate. Look at that. That's the one I really like. I love these. They do everything I want from a gemstone. They have a unique look on each and every one, and they also offer drama to your designs because you've got that black and white monochrome effect, but in one gemstone. Absolutely fallen in love with these. Very, very limited in stock. We've got less than 20 available now. XQPO38 is the code you need if you want to add these to your order for just $7.95. We're going to leave those there. We've got a lot to fit in. Ooh. Now, we have actually offered a strand of midnight blue pearls earlier in the show. They were much smaller than these. These are very significant size. 10 by 9 to 11 by 10. If these were perfect rounds, they would be considered luxury pearls, and you could be expecting to pay 3 figures. The code you need tonight is CAGP23. Midnight blue, cultured baroque pearls. Now, that slight irregularity in the size and the shape just goes to show your customers that you are offering them the real deal, genuine cultured pearls. Pearls are one of our fastest selling strands here at JewelleryMaker, and if you want to be involved in this particular opportunity, or should I say shop-opportunity, dial now 0800 644 655. Here comes your price this evening. $7.95. I was definitely expecting to see at least $9.95 just because of the significant size of these pearls. They are huge at 11 by 10 mil. CAGP23 is the code you need if you want to add midnight blue baroque pearls to your order tonight for just $7.95. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on. I'm just going to give you one more heads up. Just have a look at this. Some people will have been watching, I don't know, some sort of reality show or whatever. They've come back to us now and they're thinking, what is the superstar buy tonight, Ed? What can't I miss out on? How about 106 pieces of rose gold flash copper? Those findings are coming up for you at the close of the show. Do not miss out on that incredible opportunity. It's the TikTok last in stock time right now, and we are, ooh, this is really unique. Is this what I think it is? Sunstone. I've never seen it in this cut before, but also has a sort of muted finish to it. You can still pick up on all the inclusions, still get those little flecks inside, still get that really beautiful banding, but has a much more organic feel to it than any strand of sunstone I've ever seen here on JewelleryMaker. And it's also the largest cut at 25 by 15 mil octagons. This is offering you so much design scope, cannot tell you. You were getting 340 carats of this beautiful gemstone here in that almost apricot-like tone. The code you need is LHGP48. Here comes your price this evening for 340 carats of sunstone. $7.95, expecting it to be the most expensive strand of sunstone I've ever seen, not the cheapest strand of sunstone I've ever seen. Look at this. Beautiful natural finish, but with those facets on the surface, that opticon finishes. Look at the shape, such a unique shape. You've got facets on the surface, so you can still get that play of light, but a real organic feel to this particular gemstone. 340 carats of sunstone available right now for $7.95. The code you need is LHGP48, just $7.95. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on. Got a lot to fit in here, haven't we? Ooh, clear quartz. Well, I do agree with you about those lavender, amethyst and these particular gemstones, but actually, look at this. This works so perfectly. Look at these oval shapes as well, so you get another beautiful comparison. You got that high impact from your black striped agate. Even Liam's saying, actually, yeah, those ones definitely work. Clear quartz, so you got your faceted ovals here. They actually go with anything, to be quite honest, because they are clear. They're going to go with any gemstone, whether it be pastel shade, vibrant tones. Maybe you got hold of that fuchsia quartz last night. This would be the perfect accompaniment for those. You've still got the facets, and you've still got all that sparkle. But the beauty of a gemstone like this is it's going to add sparkle, but it doesn't want any of the spotlight. 95 carats of clear quartz, faceted ovals, 12 by 9 mil in size. The code you need is IPGP77. Here comes your price this evening. $8 $8.95. If you want to get involved with these, I implore you to get involved right now because these are just $8.95. The number you need to dial is 0800 644 655. IPGP77. My advice, get involved now because these are seriously limited in availability. Approaching single figures of availability on this particular strand. 95 carats of clear quartz available right now for $8.95. The code you need is IPGP77. Look at that sparkle. Beautiful. We're going to leave that one there. We've got even more to fit in before we do our competition in just 10 minutes time. Ooh. We don't see this gemstone very often, do we? Serpentine. It's a really unique colour tone here. It's like a real citrus vibe, in fact. It's almost halfway between those lemon yellows and those lime greens. Look at these 10mm plain rounds, and we are going to offer you an exclusive price slash. Producer Liam is about to do something a little bit naughty. He wants to find out just how many of you are awake and listening to us this evening. We know we're on your screen. We're your friend in the living room. COGP34 is the code you need for 190 carats of serpentine. Let's have a look at the original price. $6.95. I'm going to have a quick sip of coffee just to wake myself up because I can't believe what's about to happen. Here comes your exclusive price slash price. We should not be going to this price point on air. We are going to offer you an incredible deal. $3.95. 10mm plain rounds of serpentine. Beautiful, vibrant, citrus-like gemstone. High polished 10mm rounds, very easy to work with, and that price point of just $3.95, only available until 9 PM or while stocks last, which is more likely at a price point like this. $3.95 for genuine gemstone. If you want to take advantage of that, dial now. We have created a queue on the phone line. They are alive and awake. They are listening now because that is the price point you wanted to see at home. Producer Liam. He's such a maverick these days, isn't he? He started off being such a calm and collected character, and now he just wants to give you deals all the time. He said he's bouncing around, he's bouncing off the walls in there. Have you had a coffee, Liam? He said he doesn't need caffeine. He doesn't need caffeine to give you these deals. COGP34 is the code if you want to add 190 carats of serpentine to your order for just $3.95. We have got only a quarter remaining of the stock that we started with on this particular strand. People are flying in on the phone lines. We have created a short queue. It's around about 60 seconds. Don't worry about that. It's a free phone number and you will be answered in the order you dial in. We're going to leave that there. We're going to move on to another incredible deal. Ooh, multicolored quartz. Didn't know. Sometimes they're reluctant, aren't they, to classify the gemstones. Look at the colours here. You've got those almost candy-like tones here. I mean, basically, you're looking at lemon quartz, rose quartz, amethyst, and clear quartz on this particular strand. 95 carats in total. 6mm rounds. NHGP 79. Ah, yes. There's a little bit of negotiation going on in my ear. Sorry if I just went quiet then. It's all good news for you jewellery makers at home because producer Liam is feeling brave. Let's have a look at the original price on this. We've gone into super slashes a bit early here, haven't we? We've got 76 available and we're about to do something special. Let's have a look at the original price. $6.95. Start dialing now. I want to see us get below 70 before you give them the price slash. Let's get people on the phone lines. Let's get these going out. We're not going to let you down. We didn't let you down with the serpentine. and we're not going to let you down with this. NHGP79. Trust me on this, and you will not be disappointed. 95 carats of multicoloured quartz available right now. Let's see your... Oh, they are going, but the graphics are... Oh, they're starting to move. Let's give everybody that price slash. Let's get this quantity moving out the door. Let's give everyone a miss it, miss out deal here this evening. Should be $6.95, but that is not the price you're going to pay this evening. Back down to $3.95. TikTok last in stock. 76 available, but not for much longer. The code you need is NHGP79 if you want to get involved. Act now to avoid disappointment. People are flying in on the phone lines. We've already allocated well over 10. It's just as quick as the graphics can move. There's about 25 already been allocated, so we are actually down to more like 50 strands left available on this particular strand. NHGP79 is the code you need if you want to add 95 carats of multicoloured quartz to your order for just $3.95. NHGP79 is the code. 95 carats of multicoloured quartz. I mean, the colours are beautiful. The gemstone is so easy to work with at these 6mm plain rounds, but let's face it, it's all about the price point. $3.95. We should not be showing that price point on air, but producer Liam, he wants to see how many of you are listening this evening. Maybe you've been distracted by another show. Well, you're about to be disappointed, because every night between 5 PM and 9 PM, if you miss it,
you miss out!
That's right, folks. NHGP79, you can see about 50 strands of this have now been allocated. That's how quick items are flying out the door tonight, especially when we take them this low. Genuine gemstones for under £4. 95 carats in total available right now for $3.95. We're going to leave that one there. Everybody on the phone line has been successful, and it looks like it will be a sellout deal. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on. We're going to try and fit in another deal before we offer our exclusive competition this evening. And let me just give you one more look at these rose gold findings. They're coming up at the close of the show. 106 piece of rose gold flash copper coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. Do not miss out on this incredible deal. We have a limited number of this findings pack to go round, and I know how popular it's going to be. Let's fit in one more deal before our competition. Ooh, is this fire agate? Oh, shaded brown agate. Well, you'll understand why I thought it was fire agate when you see the tones. I think they're I don't think they're really doing it justice for that now. I mean, you do have those earthy brown tones, but look at those passionate red tones, almost lipstick red colours, cherry red tones, those amber colours. Absolutely incredible strand. 155 carats in total. The code you need is YGKZ55. 155 carats of shaded brown colour. In fact, no, I'm not having that. I'm not having that. Fire agate may be a particular variety of agates. I'm not going to call it that. Amber agate. Let's go with that. Amber agate. 155 carats of amber agate. There are earthy tones here. If you have a look here, you have got some brown earthy tones, but well, you've got like raspberry swirls on them. You've got those lipstick reds. Look at this one. Looks like Mars. It's virtually shaded red agate. That'd be more accurate, wouldn't it? Or yeah, passionate earthy agate. Right, never mind the name. Look at the incredible colour variations. Look at the banding, and then check out the faceting on these 8mm rounds. 155 carats in total, The code is YGKZ55. Let's see the price on this incredible strand of shaded agate. $5.95, another incredible deal here on the Miss It Miss Out show. I've never seen this strand before. Has it actually featured on many shows? It's only featured as part of boutique bundles previously. This is your first opportunity to own this strand as a single component, as a single strand. 155 carats of your shaded agate available right now in 8mm faceted rounds for $5.95. Get involved while you can. There are so many people on the phone lines ever since we did our serpentine for $3.95. So add it to your order price, and so is this. $5.95 is all you're going to pay for this incredible strand of gemstones. Now we're going to have to leave that one there because it is competition time. Woo-hoo! Right. Now, we sometimes are able to offer you little exclusive giveaways. Now, at the start of the week, I did say there'd be one over the weekend, and today is the day. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? They offered me a prize. I wasn't happy with it. I wasn't having it. It wasn't good enough for my Miss It Miss Out audience. I know what you guys like. Some bridal pearls. Check out the gorgeous peach tone of these pearls. They are incredible. And there's very little work you're going to have to do with these. You can literally restrand them and add a clasp. Look at these. Now we're going to launch our competition, and then we're going to go to a quick 60-second break because we're going to see just how low we can get the findings for the end of the hour, and it will also give you an opportunity to post the correct answer on the JewelleryMaker Facebook site. So not my personal Facebook site, the JewelleryMaker Facebook site. This is the competition. We have got a slide so anybody who's hard of hearing is able to enter as well. I want to make this as inclusive as possible. It's a simple question and it's so applicable for the day. Let's have a look at your question. Which university did Prince William attend? You need to post your answer on the JewelleryMaker Facebook page for a chance to win this strand of peach cultured pearls. The first person to post the correct answer on the JewelleryMaker Facebook site will have the chance to win that strand of pearls. We're going to go to a quick 60-second break. Do not go away. The first person to post the correct answer, and we will announce the winner straight after the break.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters, and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to Miss It Miss Out. So that was our incredible giveaway. we did just offer everybody the opportunity to win this strand of pearls, and the winner was Jennifer Ranshaw. You were the first person to correctly post on the JewelleryMaker Facebook site that Prince William went to St Andrews. You can see the little link there. You see? Pete liked that one, didn't he? Look at his little face. Get over here, Pete. Come on. Let's look at his little face.
The thing was, I didn't think it was related today to what you were doing.
And now you know.
Bye.
I like his shirt. Yeah. Mini Ed. Nice. I'd love to have a mini Ed. I've actually got one. It's called Freddie.
Oh.
My son. He looks just like me. Right, so Jennifer Ranshaw, this beautiful strand of gorgeous peach pearls is winging its way to you. That will be sent out by the gorgeous Wendy on Monday morning. So congratulations to you. We did go to St Andrews, and that was just our little link to say happy St Andrews Day one last time. But let me let you into a secret. Coming up in just, what, 20 minutes time now? Our superstar by this incredible collection of Rose Flash copper findings, coming to you at under £10. 2 lengths of chain, your lobster claw clasps, your bolt ring clasps, your jump rings, your toggle clasps, your shepherd hooks, and those incredible copper beads. Coming up in just 20 minutes time as a superstar buy. Do not miss out on those. Those are a limited edition item. We do not have enough to go around, in my opinion. So, what's going on in there? Do it now, Liam. Do it now so you can show everybody what you're going to offer them. Bouncing off the walls in there. You can. Right, where are we going to start? He's having a right little paddy in there. That's what Dan said to me. Where are we going? Sorry, mate. 90. Right, okay. Oh, these beautiful midnight blue pearls. I'll tell you what. Is it Jennifer Ranshaw? Yeah, you want to get hold of these, because how beautiful would those be interspersed between one another? Gorgeous look. Midnight blue culture potato pearls. These are 7x6mm. This is the first of our super slashes. The code you need is ESGP35. Here comes your original price. £8.95, and we are going low. Here comes your price slash price this evening. Producer Liam, he's living in there, isn't he, boys? He can't believe how low he's got to go. Down to £6.95. Basically, I'm just going to let you all know, basically, some of the items that were supposed to be price slashed, he had them earmarked for price slash on our show. They've been price slashed previously. So now he's got to go even lower. It's all good for you. ESGP35 Midnight Blue Culture Potato Pearls, available right now for £6.95. This is an incredible deal. Take advantage while you can. Where were these originally launched then? £11.95, something like that. £12.95. So he's originally launched at £12.95. He was going to drop the price to £8.95. Somebody's beat him to the punch. So he's gone to £6.95, the lowest ever price for your Midnight Blue Culture Potato Pearls. Take advantage while you can. The code you need is ESGP35. If you want to take advantage, dial now to avoid disappointment. We're going to leave that one there before Liam loses the plot completely. Where are we going to? Oh, gorgeous gemstone. We can slash this. I'm excited. Everybody knows how much I love this gemstone. And if you are the lucky person who wins the opportunity to come down, visit us as a part of the Facebook challenge, and we have succeeded in getting 1,000 likes, you will get to go and see Mr. Steve Bennett's personal collection of gemstones, which feature 2 or 3 of the hugest rutile quartz you will ever see in your life. Right now, I'm going to bring you 120 carats of top drilled faceted drops of rutile quartz. Look at those. Again, that monochrome look in one gemstone, that drama from your black and white. And how organic are these rutilations? They're so incredible. Mother Nature, some of Mother Nature's finest work. 120 carats in total. They range in size from 9mm to 18mm, so that's feature gemstones there at 18mm. The code you need is EJRU87. Here comes your original price point. $11.95. That in itself is incredible value for what you're getting here. Do you know anywhere else that can offer you this standard of rutile quartz for $11.95? That's not the price you're going to pay. Until 9 PM, we are going to offer you an exclusive price slash. Down under £10, $9.95 this evening. We've been selling out gemstone strands all evening long here on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code is EJRU87. If you want to make these yours, the time to act is now. Dial that free phone number, add these to your order, take advantage of 1 P&P per day here on Jewellery Maker, and add these to your order for under £10. At 9 PM, they will return to the price point of $11.95. Right now, you can own them for just $9.95. So take advantage while you can. The code is EJRU87. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on to another super slash. And, oh, gorgeous. Another example of this beautiful gemstone. Black and white rutile quartz. That monochrome finish. Those tourmaline inclusions, Mother Nature's signature inside every single gemstone, offering you something bespoke and unique on every gemstone. 150 carats here, 8mm faceted rounds. The code is SVGP68. Here's your original price for 150 carats of black rutile quartz. $7.95, but we're not staying there tonight. Until 9 PM this evening, you can grab this for $5.95. The code is SVGP68. 150 carats of black rutile quartz, 8mm faceted rounds available right now for $5.95. Again, very, very popular. People are flying in on the phone lines. Ever since you did that sermon time, we've had a queue on the phone lines of around about 60 seconds. That's how busy we are tonight. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number you need to dial if you want to add these to your order. You will be entering a short queue, but don't panic about that. It's a free phone number here on Jewellery Maker. Take advantage of your 1 P&P and add rutile quartz to your order for just $5.95. At 9 PM, you will be paying $7.95 again if there are any left in stock. 150 carats of black rutile quartz for just $5.95. We're going to leave that there. We've got more super slashes to get through. Ooh, I love this. This Botswana agate. Ooh, probably our most popular variety of agate on the channel currently. You can see why. Again, it ticks those boxes that we were just discussing with rutile quartz. Each and every gemstone is different, and it's because of the unique banding on the gemstones. Look at those. Beautiful. You've still got those earthy tones that lend themselves to so many designs. 350 carats in total, 12mm rounds. The code is QOPO32. Now, I was in a meeting not too long ago with presenter Lucy. She hadn't been back for very long, and she was going ballistic. She was like, how come I haven't had the chance to sell any Botswana agate since I got back? It's my favourite gemstone right now. That goes to show you that even people who are, you know, been working with gemstones and jewellery for a long, long time are enamoured by this particular gemstone. The code is QOPO32. Here's your original price for your Botswanan agate rounds. 11.95. That itself is a steal of a deal. This is actually Debbie Bulford's favourite gemstone right now. She was telling me the other day. Let's have a look at your price for 350 carats of Botswana agate. Down to $8.95. Again, taking the equivalent of your P&P off the price of this particular strand. And as I say, it is one of our favourite varieties of agate right now. And here on Jewellery Maker, you can add it to your order for just $8.95. The code is QOPO32. Lots of people taking advantage. Don't forget, at 9 p.m, this will return to that original price point of $11.95. So take advantage while you can. If you're into a short queue, do not panic. The most efficient way to buy with us, click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to leave that one there. Ooh, Sodalite donuts. I'm guessing these are around 16 mil as well. Is that right? 14 mil, sorry. Exaggerating. The code you need is TDGP91. 14 mil Sodalite donuts. Lovely banding again, because you've got a real mixture, a real variety. I mean, look at that one, man. That's incredible. 135 carats in total, and if you have got hold of any of the 2 mil quartzites, you could suspend one of those in the centre of these donuts to create a really intricate look. TDG P91 is the code you need. Here comes your original price on this particular strand. $9.95. I was not expecting to see that as the original price point. Here comes your price available for just 15 minutes. $6.95. Once again, giving you a reduction that encapsulates that P&P price point down to $6.95 for genuine gemstones. 135 carats of Sodalite, 14 mil donuts available right now for $6.95. If you want to take advantage, the time to act is now. 0800 644 655 or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We are going to leave that one there. We've got a few more to fit in before we bring you your superstar buy. This is coming up in just 10 minutes time now. This is your Rose Gold Flash Copper Finding Collection. 106 pieces in total, coming up in just 10 minutes time. If you want to be involved with that, my advice, as soon as the code hits the screen, start dialing the phone number. I only have limited numbers of those, I'm afraid. Where are we moving on to? Sorry. Just want to make sure everybody at home knows how vital it is that they get involved quickly on that superstar buy. Wow. Cloudy quartz on, I haven't seen any donuts or hollow coins of the cloudy quartz. This is offering even more drama, and actually, if you got hold of our 10 strand super saver yesterday and you've got those 2 mil rose quartz coming your way, suspend those inside these cloudy grey quartz for some serious drama in your design. 125 carats in total, 12 mil. These are absolutely incredible. Each and every one looks like a storm cloud. Offers you real drama. NHGP40 is the code. Here comes your original price for 125 carats of cloudy grey quartz. $8.95, that's the original price. This has been seriously popular recently, hasn't it? We never thought it would be as popular as it was, and we put a strand on air, it sold out like that. We were like, hold on a minute, what's going on with cloudy grey quartz? We know how popular it is with you jewellery makers out there. Let's see our price reduction available for the next 10 minutes here on the Miss It Miss Out show. $6.95. Take advantage while you can. Each and every one of these super slashes has been extremely popular. We've got minimal quantities of them all left available, particularly this one. People are flying in on the phone lines. NHGP40 is the code if you want to add 125 carats of cloudy grey coins, hollow coins, so you can suspend a gemstone in there. Available right now for $6.95, but only until 9 p.m. or while stocks last. Do not miss out on this incredible deal. NHGP40 is the code you need. We're going to leave that one there and we are going to move on. Ooh. Sorry. Look at this gemstone. Yes. Boom. It really does look like, what do you call the Northern Lights? Yeah. That's what it looks like to me. It really is incredible. The labradorescence on this particular strand is beautiful. Now, in 2012, labradorite was voted your favourite gemstone. We did an award ceremony on the 1st of January 2013, and there were a number of categories, one of which was your favourite gemstone. Labradorite came out the resounding winner. Now currently we are running the 2013 award ceremony voting on the Facebook site. There are a number of categories again, and if you want to get involved, go to our Facebook site and make your vote. I was going to say, I got confused between make your vote and make your voice heard. Do both by going to the Facebook site. Make your voice heard by voting. How about that? I've heard a few rumours that labradorite could well be the winner again. Who knows, because this year we've unleashed even more incredible gemstones on you. You can see why this is so popular. It's because of that incredible optical effect. If you want to vote and you're thinking, oh, I'm not on Facebook, don't panic. Facebook is very, very user-friendly, very easy to get involved with, and totally free of charge. So you can create a Facebook account, go onto our Facebook site and make your voice heard. There you go. Got that all out. 115 carats right now of 2012's favourite gemstone with our Jewellery Maker audience. 115 carats here. It's not just this gemstone, this is just the one I've fallen in love with because it's got the Northern Lights living inside it. Here comes your original price for 115 carats of labradorite. $9.95. That's the original price. Oh, you can't go any lower, mate. Oh, there you go. He don't care what I think. He's in charge around here, isn't he? He's honouring a previous. What date was this slashed? I knew you were going to say that. With fee on the 27th. It was my last producer shift. My last ever weekend as head of producers. I produced all the shows, and that was me. So I can't really have a go at producer Liam for devaluing the gemstone because I'm the one that took it here. I took it to its lowest ever price of £6.40, and we have honoured that this evening for the last few in stock. 115 carats of incredible labradorite available right now for £6.40. Over half the stock has now been allocated on this strand. If you do want to add that to your order, that is an add it to your order price. I made sure it was, just to make a bit of an impact on my final weekend. So now we are offering you the last few in stock at just £6.40. Congratulations to everybody who has made that theirs this evening at £6.40. We've got one more we can fit in before we offer you our superstar buy. And it is, ooh, yeah. So, is Debbie Kershaw doing something with these during the designer inspiration? So she had like black agate carved leaves of these. If you didn't catch the show, I think it'll be shown during the evening, during the nighttime hours, is that right? In the twilight hours, you'll get to see what Debbie Kershaw did with this look. She was actually using black agate version of this, I think, but we have got the amethyst top drilled fancy leaf beads. Look at the level of detail on this particular strand. The lapidurist has literally left no stone unturned. MKGP77, I'm such a card. 180 carats of February's birthstone. Gorgeous amethyst. This actually has quite a sort of a dogtooth amethyst feel to it because you've got a lovely variety of colour tones here. Almost you've got those like snowflake tones there as well. Beautiful. Look at that banding there, that's gorgeous. beautiful quality of amethyst. And then for the lapidus to go to this amount of effort, look how labour intensive it must have been to create those carved leaf shapes and the level of detailing inside each leaf. Absolutely adding to any design you can imagine. The code you need is MKGP77, 180 carats of amethyst here. They are 25 by 14 mil in size. Here comes your original price for your amethyst carved leaves. £8.95. This is a steal of a deal. Get involved while you can. We are going low. Only available until 9 p.m. So you've got about 5 minutes to add this to your order for just £5.95. They are very limited in stock. They were popular when they were launched, as you can imagine. MKGP77 is the code. People are flying in on the phone lines. It looks like this could be a sellout. If you want to get involved, dial now. For £5.95, you can add this beautiful carved leaves of amethyst to your order for just £5.95. I think I might get a few of these. Oh yeah, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, sorry. Just a little eureka moment. Yeah, a little bit of creative inspiration just looking down at these. I'm just thinking of my chainmail necklace. I know exactly how I'm going to use these. Make sure they don't all get allocated. I'm making a chainmail necklace at the moment, you see.
Oh, necklace?
Yeah. That's what I'm currently working on, and I'm going to use some of these amethyst leaves I'm going to hang them down the décolletage, you see. I have got so many design ideas going through my head. Now that's what happens, isn't it, when you see a gemstone this gorgeous and then you see the lapidus has done all the work for you. You can literally add these to any design to enhance it. MKGP77 is the code. These are available right now for £5.95. I hope there's a strand left for me to add to my order. Congratulations if you did add those to your order. I'm going to have to leave those there because it is time for a superstar buy. Superstar buy. Okay, I'm going to have to be quite efficient here because I've got to show you all of the items available in this. Oh, let me put the lid back on. In fact, let's just see the picture of what you're going to get. This is 106 pieces of your rose gold flash copper findings. So here it is in its box. Nice little handy container to keep it all in. I've already opened the box, so I won't be able to get the lid back on now. Can we see the picture? Oh, sorry, okay. In the meantime, I'll show you everything you get. So there you go, that's everything you're gonna get. You get 2 lengths of chain, you get your fine links and your larger links. You get your small copper beads, you get your shepherd hooks, your jump rings, your bolt clasps, your toggle clasps, and your lobster claw clasps. Let's have a quick look at everything you're gonna get. So here are your toggle clasps. Very, very useful for completing any design. And those are 18 mil in size. You get 4 of those in total in this particular collection. Then you've got your rose gold flash copper beads. Useful, you could use them as accents, or you could also use them to make your gemstones go a little bit further. Those are 3 mil in size and you get 35 of those. You get your fine chain. Oh, if I can get it out there. There you go, you can see your fine chain there. And the links are very, very delicate. So cross oval link copper chain, those are 1.5 by 1 mil links, and there is 80 centimeters in length. You've also got your larger chain with much larger links. Let's have a look at those. There you go. It's 5 by 3 mil, the links, and that is 34 centimeters in length. You've also got your lobster claw clasps. Ah. Let's have a look quickly at your lobster claw clasps. Oh my word. Here we go. Lobster claw clasps. 9x6mm, you get 10 of those. Also known as your fish locks. You've also got your bolt ring clasp. Oh my word, the chain's getting involved and everything. There you go, your bolt ring clasps. Those are 5.8mm, you get 10 of those as well. And you will also get your jump rings, open jump rings. Open jump rings, which are 5mm, you get 35 of those, and you also get your shepherd hooks. There you go. And you get 10 of those, so 5 pairs in total. That is everything you get, 106 pieces in total. Half the stock's already been allocated because it's taken me so long to get through this, although that is probably the best I've been with a pair of tweezers. Let's see your price this evening for item code GJAZ67 Rose Gold Flash Copper Findings for £9.95, under £10. Half the stock's already been allocated. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now to make those yours. That is an incredible deal and perfect for all you jewellery makers out there who need that stash of incredible findings, not entirely sure what you want to get, whether you should go with this or that. This has got it all. JGAZ67, a quarter of the stock remaining now on this particular item. If you want to add this to your order, 106 pieces for just £9.95. The time to act is now. I'm going to have to leave that there because it is the end of the show. Don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow. Stay tuned for designer inspiration.
As promised, we're going to bring you some fabulous gemstones that will go with your threading pack. And to start off, we've got natural turquoise, absolutely beautiful. Now, did you put this one together?
I didn't put the gemstones together.
No.
I sort of came up with the initial idea.
Right, yeah.
But then
so it was just sent out to you. Lovely. I love these. Natural turquoise, it has that matrix, that mother stone that it's like the host stone, and it's the blacker or the darker bits that are within it. Absolutely stunning. You are getting 70 carats of your turquoise small nuggets, and they are approximately 5 times 6 to 9 times 8 mils. Now, turquoise 3,000 years ago was being traded all across the world by the Persians, and therefore it became very, very popular. In the Victorian age, they started producing a glass imitation, and it does not stand up to the real McCoy. We are, of course, part of the Genuine Gemstones Company, and with this turquoise, you know you are getting the real McCoy. Then we've got some red agate. These are 8 mil